Alright, howdy howdy. We are back with some more RogueMon Rivals Alphabet Draft. I went through and I checked my VODs and I specifically recounted every single seed that we did. And determined that we have done 78 seeds. I had to also double check how many times we died in the lab without a mon that was one of our choices. So those are the 6 lab attempts. Howdy, Joshy. And then we also have 2 attempts that I just had to reset, I think, because I'm pretty sure I started at 18. That's how the math looks to me. Okay. Anyways, the main takeaway is we still have 22 attempts to go. And I think we need to get basically to Erica in order to take back first place from Pretz Fan. We are Smanky. S-M-A-N-K-N-Y. None of these are of my drafted letters, so we can take whatever we want just to get out of the lab. Guess I'm gonna take the Badu, highest BST. So if we die here, oh shit, and which we're more likely to do now that I've... Wait, I gave you a bad move to mimic? We have a chance? We got out, okay. So if we had died there, it would have come as a lab death. Oh yeah, we don't have any mons available yet. I'm not technically live as far as PCG is concerned yet. It will take a few minutes for that to really kick in. Smoliv we can run. Bonsley, no. Roly-Coly, no. Sizzlipede, yes. And Larvitar, no. So, we can run either the Smoliv, which is a pretty good special attacker and has Hydro Pump, but no other special moves. Or you can run the Sizzlipede, which has not Stab Draining Kiss, but Draining Kiss, as well as Wing Attack. It's a bit of a mixed attacker. I like the Sizzlipede more. We're gonna send this. I'm also, for the sake of making sure I don't double count anything, there's only 2 times where I'm allowed to put in a count. I will only 2 times when I'm allowed to increment the count. Either when I lock it in, or if I die to a wild Pokemon before locking it in. Or if I die in the lab. Anyways, those 3. Those 3 points are where I'm allowed to push one of these buttons on my stream deck. Howdy, Shub. I will not stop throwing. I will continue throwing for the rest of time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and mark you as Skyman, because surely you evolve into a cool flying Pokemon. So this is an S run. Throw Permalabge? It's possible, Desix. Alright, Egg on... I don't love fighting wilds in these typeless runs. I think I'm gonna take 2 potions and an antidote, right? I don't have an antidote right now, so let's do that. You know what else is good for content? Getting on a real run. That might not actually be true. I'm not entirely sure if being on a run is better or worse for content, but it's better for my sanity. Which means it's probably worse for content. I would take Guillotine over Uproar, because Uproar is just bad. And Guillotine has the chance to be useful. Max Spot takes me over my HP cap by 20, so I'm just going to use a potion, and then going to have to use another potion after this next fight. 1 HP survival. I'm going to take a hit here, so let's potion your Truant. Poor you. Poor you, Truant with bounce. This is a pretty big monster. I'm going to Fake Tears and then Draining Kiss. Fake Tears, Draining Kiss is a really good combo. I doubt we're going to keep it forever, but while we have it, let's make use of it. Rough Skin, noted. Nothing I can do about that. All my moves are contact. Flatter, you're going to give me more special attack to use Draining Kiss with? I'm definitely not going to hit myself. There we go. And you have Liquid Ooze? No way. Guillotine never misses. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some items now. No, I'm too close to my level up. Let's get this deck level up first. Do this next fight. Very lucky. Level 15 move is Sing. We're back. No, we're not back yet. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know if you actually saw me pet the dogs. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Sorry about the brief OBS crash there. I will not be teaching Sing. Alright, now is a good time to pick up these items. If I get a Oran Berry, I can use it. If I get a Berry Juice, I can use it. If I get a Citrus Berry, I can use it. If I get a rare candy, it's a good time for it. If I pick up an energy powder, I can use a potion. Just everything works out there. And I've only got one trainer fight left, so I might as well get this item too before we head that way. Tangela, I assume Wing Attack's gonna do the trick here. Yes. Oh, just short of level 17. If we pick up a rare candy, I'll be amused. All right, no rare candies, no amusement. Ooh. I'm not gonna win that fight with my Wing Attack versus your Essence. Guillotine never misses. Wait, you're stuck using Imprison now because you love Imprison? Okay. Thank goodness for dumb smart AI. All right. I do need to use another potion or toss a potion and check this item. It's a protein. I will use that. And now it's Brock time. First seed of the day, and we're already Brockin'. Let's get some proper Brock music then. Let's go. Bungus, we can just wing attack. Take some damage over time from bind, but not really. It's gonna take a while. Might be dangerous. But at least I've got my potion to use after this fight. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave on the egg. I'm a little bit lower level than I would like to be for Brock, so whatever I can do. How's wing attack do? Terribly. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, I think I'm screwed. Unless you do something stupid. Could you do something stupid, please? Just not doing something stupid. There we go. There's something a little bit stupid. Oh, I'm faster? Oh, I'm the stupid one. And then... Okay. There was nothing... There was no way that was going well. Alright. Would have evolved into a Talonflame. Got good attack stats on the Evo, but it would have struggled. Would it have been able to beat Erica? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Next. Badu, Clauncher, Rookedy. None of these are of my drafted letters. So let's take highest BST, which is Clauncher. Bronzor, no. Esper, no. Mienfu, yes. Coughing, yes. And Pit of, no. So we can either run the Mienfu, which is sort of a mixed attacker with not great attacking stats and only has Return and Solar Beam. Or we can run the Coughing, which is also not fantastic. The Mienfu will evolve a little bit earlier. I think it's got a little bit of a better moveset for now. And it will learn to move faster. The Coughing has pickup, so that's a bit of an advantage for it. But I think the Mienfu is the better choice. So this is Manxie. It's almost Mankey. Egg on Toss the Mago. Give me 2 potions and Paralyze Heal, and let's see what we can do. Drought? You're giving me Drought Solar Beam? It's only 60 power. See how it does. Not great. How does Return do? Also not great. Gonna go ahead and bring up Barrier because you're lowering my defense and you're only using physical moves. Sandstream, that's really bad for me. I'm going to Potion. And then I think I want to use Rain Dance to clear the sand. I can't really do damage to this right now, but... Oh, I'm frozen. That's not good. Okay, we defrosted. I can't attack with return yet. I don't want to use up my solar beams while we're in the rain, but the rain has a limit on it, whereas Sandstream did not have a limit. Okay, rain's gone. And then you have Sandstorm. That's messed up. That is so messed up. You have Sandstream and Sandstorm. Gonna need you to throw a little bit here. Why does Sandstorm have twice as much PP as Rain Dance? Why am I shouldn't even be bothering to change the weather. The Sandstorm will wear out eventually too. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I kind of forgot the whole purpose of the Rain Dance was to just end the weather. All right, we're doing a little bit more. Getting absolutely wrecked on my special defense here. But we're out of the first fight. Headbutt, I'm going to take that over Barrier. I want to keep return in case it becomes useful later on. I have no more HP heals, so I would like to grab this. I would like to find out that everything that we see from this point on is going to be an HP heal, please. Tiny Mushroom's not an HP heal. Wild Archon in chat, by the way. Quicksliver just dropped 1 million channel points. Sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of cam bucks. I think I briefly had 1 million channel points in Litorius' channel after winning a big Gamba. And like immediately squandered it doing the trash puzzle Gamba. All right, we did not pick up any HP heals. I have 13 HP. I don't see a way this is gonna go well, but here we go. Just trusting in the flinch chance, I guess. I have 3 HP. I need to fight the mandatory trainer now. Except that's not gonna do it. I can't just fight the mandatory trainer. I'm not gonna have enough XP to really get anywhere, so I'll just die here, I guess. Just not enough HP healing after running into the Sandstream Litwick. There wasn't much I could do there. Although I did skish you there. I did skish you by God damn it. I specifically tried to not forget to count anything, but I know where I am. I know I should be at 80 here with that M. So, let's make sure to not mess that up again. Tinkatink, not one of my letters. Wooloo, not one of my letters. Gothita, not one of my letters. We can take whatever we want. I'm going to take the Tink. And that is a lab death. Lab without one of our drafted letters counts as an attempt. Ridgerbacks, not one of my drafted letters. Psyduck, not one of my drafted letters. Pikachu, not one of my drafted letters. I can take whatever I want. let's give the rival an ice Pokemon and hope that it ends up staying ice instead of becoming an awesome dragon Pokemon. Alright, did not die in the lab. Any of our drafted here? Heppenny, no. Dino, no. Makuhita, yes. Ferocy, no. And Poipole, no. Only mon we're allowed to run is the Makuhita. It only has Aerial Ace. I guess it has Sing Bulk Up also. So maybe it can do some setup. We also have an extra heal now. Alright, locking it in, therefore this is an M run. This is once again Manxie. Alright, egg on... I guess I'll use the calcium. Give me... the luck incense. Here we go. First, Sing. Then, after we miss Sing, we'll try again. And Potion. And then bulk up like 3 times. Since this first mon does resist my only move. Okay, maybe 4 times. Absorb, that's another move. Not an amazing move, but it is a move. Can't deny that. I can't combine it with Bulk Up, unfortunately. If I use Bulk Up in a fight, I can't use Absorb. And vice versa. Oh, wow. That Squovit was just tanky. Alright. Would have evolved into a Poliwrath. Try it again. Pidove, no. Glameow, no. Sneasel, yes. We can take Sneasel. Sheesh. That's a hurtful Fairy Wind. Anything else we can run? Roly-Poly, no. Archon, yes. Grimer, no. Shroodle, yes. And Pachirisu, no. So it's either the Sneasel, the Archon, which would be good if it had different nature and more moves, or the Shroodle. Now, the Sneasel's probably the best mon, but I hate Sneasel. I hate running Sneasel. I love running Archons. So even though this is an insane amount of cope with only having 5 PP, I'm still going to run this Archon. It learns moves every 3 levels. That's a lot of opportunities to get a usable move. Hopefully we get to either fight wilds or teach something. So this is Angs. No, Anks me. Anks me. Sure. Alright, egg on, use the Carbos. I'll fight wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Get my level 9 move. Hi to Volans. Of course, I had to choose the one place with the Archon. At least that's more XP. Then a fire Pokemon over here. with Moonlight, I can't kill this, so I'm going to run away from it to try and get my XP in Route 2. Drizzle? Come on. Ooh, can I become a fire-type Pokemon? Come on. No. I'm trying to get Stab on Fire Blast, but I think I just need to hope for a crit, and we don't get one, so let's just run away when we can. We don't hit level 9, which is very unfortunate. And then the first mon, of course, is a fire Pokemon. With Flash Fire. Is there any way out of this for me? Oh, I would have to struggle. Yeah. That was an A run, by the way. I need to remember to mark that when I lock it in. Would have been an amazing Enamorous. If we had just gotten to level 9, we still would have died there because we wouldn't have had anything. But if we got into level 10, we get E-Sense and anything's possible. Man. And then you would get Moonblast at 40. And then we just win. We just win at that point. That's a win. Dang. Meowth, I can take that. Rellor, I cannot take that. And Natu, I can take that. Give me the Meowth. Ooh, okay. It's a couple of really good moves. Solid stat spread, and it has Compound Ice Fire Blast. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anything else I can run? No, no, no. Yes. Sableye. That's a pretty nice Sableye, especially with Volt Absorb. Main issue is coverage isn't fantastic, but it learns so many moves. I can't turn down the Sableye. Pokemon with, what, 4 immunities? It's immune to Psychic, Fighting, Normal, and Electric. That right here, that's Smanky. Actually, I'm going to call you Skyman. Now that I know that Skyman's another anagram, I have to go with Skyman a bit more. This is an S run. I will definitely fight 5 wilds. The odds of the opponent even being able to hit me, very low. Snackmai, that works too. Level 9 move, Thunderbolt. You see, who needs that other one we had when we could just get Thunderbolt anyways? I have very little special attack. I don't love getting rid of Swagger, but I also don't hate it. I'm asleep. I'm too high level for Sheer Cold to hit me. It's fine. One more. Alright. I'd call that a pretty good fight, Wilds. Also, howdy howdy Platicat. Also, howdy howdy Zach. Anorith. Well, you resist Sludge and Slam. Let's see how Thunderbolt does first. Let's see how Sludge does. Sludge is better. Level 12 move, Jump Kick. That's more coverage. Extras, coverage calculator. If I were to drop Thunderbolt, which I really don't want to do, and add a fighting move, we're at 26. Whereas if I were to drop Grass, there's still monsters we can only hit quarter effectively. Hate to drop Thunderbolt, but the fact is we are not a special attacker at all. That might change on Evo. Giga Drain has more utility, so... So speaking of throwing, I just got rid of one of my favorite moves or one of my least favorite moves. You're gonna recover? No, you're gonna roll out. Well, Machop in chat if he wants to catch it. Gonna take a hit here. Just waste a slam. Howdy howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Level 15 move is Thunder Wave. No thank you. Bronzor. Sure wish I had a ghost move. So I gotta go for Jump Kick, which does one shot, but I still have to hit Jump Kick, which is the worst part. Do not want to pick up, or do not want to fight the last trainer yet, because I want to pick these items first in case there's a rare candy. No candy. All right. Here we go. Shield on, quad effective jump kick, never misses. Let's go. Level 18 move, Grass Whistle. Not gonna take that. I know Slam is more power than Sludge, but I want to use the 100% accurate moves. All right, we're brocking again. Let's go. Squovit, jump kick. Porygon, jump kick. Level 19 move is not a level at which we get a move, right? Because we've got an 18. It's every 3 levels. Okay. For Brock, I think I just leave what we got. Yeah, let's go. Goomy. Goomy, that's a Sludge. Oh, hey, it's me now. Please don't poison me. God damn it. specifically asked you not to do that for a very good reason, and that I don't want to die. I'm just trusting super effective Giga Drain to get me some HP back. Now I'm gonna Lava Cookie. And immediately get confused. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. We just don't hit ourselves. Okay, we got the poison proc. Level 21 move is Hyper Beam. That's a big normal move. Do I take that over Slam? I don't think I do, though. I don't think I do. I don't like the cooldown. We just keep going for Sludge. Maybe a Giga Drain, see how Giga Drain does. Giga Drain does more, which means this thing has tons of defense and no special defense. I do have lowered attack, which might be part of it, but still. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel for a subscribe, but basically everyone's for free. A lot of early curses. Those are like basically the first, not even basically, those are the first 4 segments are cursed. Route 3 into Mount Moon, into 24-25, into 6 and 11. Warding Charm could be useful because if there's a bad curse in one of those early segments, it could really screw me. Especially Mount Moon or Route 24-25. I'm going to take the Warding Charm, and we're going to see if that's a terrible idea here in a bit. We have guesses of Roleplay and Frenzy Plant. TM39 is Heat Wave. It's shed coverage, but I think Giga Drain gives me more utility. Heat Wave gives me more coverage, but Giga Drain with that HP restoring aspect of it, I feel like has a lot of utility. Would I consider taking it over Slam? When am I even using Slam? It's low accuracy. Sure, it's higher power. I only have 18 Spa. So is it really worth taking Heat Wave? I think I'm going to stay as we are. Going to trade out the Ice Heal for a Burn Heal. Leave everything else as it is. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Soothe Bell, 2 Hardstones, Twisted Spoon, and TM for Heat Wave. Surely I don't regret that. Buy up some potions, and by potions I mean repels. And let's see what this Route 3 curse is. It's Distorted Heart. Your moves typings are randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. I will not ward this. This could be bad. This could be good, though. Sometimes, maybe. Especially if it gives me a physical Giga Drain. What do we have? We have Normaludge. We have Steel Slam. We have Rock Drain, and we have Bug Kick. I'm going to go for Normaludge. And Bug Kick. And more Bug Kick. Bug Kick put in work there. Okay, we're back now. We're back now. We should be back now. Anyways, I'm gonna use Sky Kick again. Just gonna keep Sky Kicking. I don't want to use Giga Drain when I'm at full HP, or near enough. Explosion, great move if I want to die, which I don't particularly want right now. Alright, what do we have this time? Our only physical move is Giga Drain. Let's try to survive on our special moves a little bit then. And we'll Giga Drain where appropriate, which might be here. We have Sky Drain. Just go for normal Sludge. We've had a lot of normal Sludges here recently. I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, to get back to some HP, I'm gonna Rock Drain that, that Celio. Let me go grab this fight here. We have Earth Drain. We go for normal, or Fighting Sludge. I don't really have a good scheme for, how to rename Sludge. I will use the Carbos. I don't know that there's any Friendship Evo mons we can evolve into, but it never hurts to have... Oh, we could... No, that's not a Friendship Evo. Yeah, looks like no Friendship Evos we can evolve into. But it doesn't hurt to have more speed. We have Sky Kick here again. Flame Body? Flame Body's stinky. Howdy, howdy, Cloud Stripe. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna skip this last trainer. Nah, I should be fine. I know it's only one Pokemon. So even though I am burned and doing half damage, I'm still doing enough. With the drain also. If we evolve out of the alphabet, we don't reset. It's the same rules as just regular RogueMon, where it counts as what you start as. What you start as is what counts. Alright, here we go. Perfectly balanced. Your BSE is redistributed evenly for this segment. That's going to make Giga Drain a bit more valuable. I don't think I'm going to ward this one. I think we should be fine with that. I am going to pick up heals since we're freshly leveled up and we're really nowhere close to either of our caps. Getting closer though. Another Carbos. We're getting a lot of speed IVs or EVs rather. Let's get to level 27 before I pick up any more items. Should be pretty easy. Ooh, almost there. Fight the level 20 trainer. Should get us there. That is a large Pokemon. I need a poison. Thank you for having Volt Tackle. Hopefully you don't have anything else that can hit me. Okay, we're fine. Level 27 move is Dragon Breath. Useful for now, but once we get out of this curse, it's not going to be really useful anymore, so I'm going to pass on Dragon Breath. Obviously, it would help with that specific Pokemon that we just fought. Okay, we are within our max HP of going over our HP cap, so I'm going to start fighting trainers again. Intimidate's annoying on this Pokemon, but that's fine. Poison Point is very annoying. I do not have just a straight up antidote. I have 2 burn heals. Let me check these items. I'll use the zinc. My only weakness is special. I'm just gonna see these items outside. Hello? Oh, it's here. Okay, so no antidote. I'm gonna full heal and use a potion. Last item check. Not an antidote, so I don't feel bad about skipping that one. Hopefully we can clear the rest of these trainers without much issue. That's an issue. Never mind. Running low on sludges. Sludge is also my only non-contact physical move, so I need to be aware of which Pokemon have contact abilities, which I can't really be aware of just quite yet. I don't have that knowledge. But with 3 mons left, we can probably Sludge Bomb all of them. Or not Sludge Bomb, but Sludge all of them. Except this guy. Alright. Give me Mooster Bros. Every single move that I got on my moveset can be upgraded. So if we got just a little bit more XP, I would have taken the rare candy. Or would have considered it, at least. But we're so close to the level up, it just wouldn't have been worth it. What do we have? Cotton Spore and Poison Fang. Poison Fang is like Sludge, but it's contact and less power and badly poisons. I'm not going to take either of those. Should have just taken the Elixir, I guess. Alright, time for Bridge Rival. Had a feeling something was going to happen there. Come on. Thank you for snapping out. Level 30 move is Needle Arm. Nope. If I'm going to have a special move, it's going to be Giga Drain. For Pokemon just like that. Alright. Cursed segment number 3 in a row here. What's our curse on Route 2425? And is it something I need to ward? It's downsizing. If this segment is not full cleared, all future prize spins will only have 2 options. I can't guarantee I'm going to full clear Route 2425, so I'm going to ward this. Howdy, howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. I sure wish I had a ghost move, you know? It would be so nice just to have Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, something good, right? Yikes. Okay, give me a ghoul, please. I'd like to not see another Gimme Ghoul if I can help it. And I can't, so... Could we not miss Slam, please? Slam, please? Thank you. Probably could have gone for Giga Drain on the Phanpy. Don't care for that. Gonna just use a little baby potion here. Get myself out of Dragon Rage range. Oh boy. Okay, so we missed a jump kick. And we're back. Gonna go ahead and use a super pot. All this guy is doing is roaring at me. Thankfully we don't miss that jump kick. Congratulations on your XP, HM Carp. Seems like a great time to pick up items. Pecha Berry, like that. Fresh water, I like that. Magmar, I don't particularly care for that. How does Sludge do? Terrible. It's a lot of HP on that Magmar. Need to keep my HP up. Not like the item HP up, but keep my HP up. I only have 1 Giga Drain left. I need to make sure to use it on a quad effective Pokemon or a Pokemon like this where everything else is resisted. Thank you for using Volt Tackle to heal me. All I have for you is Sludge Bomb, which is quad resisted. So thank you for not being too much of a pain. Volt Absorber Sableye is just so good. How could I have not run this, right? All the immunities in the world. Level 33, Frustration. If it was Return, I'd gladly take that. Howdy, howdy, Wink Warrior in YouTube. I'm doing well. Let me snooze these ads on Twitch. I want to snooze these until we get to Misty. Oh, we can't afford to miss these jump kicks. It's just, it does too much damage to me. No, I would not. Sorry about that. You, unfortunately, pushed the button you're not supposed to push. How do I ban a user on YouTube? That's the timeout. I don't see a way to ban a user. Huh. Okay, anyways. Team for Roar is not particularly helpful. Taking some hits here I'd prefer not to take. Alright, what do we have in these items? X Special, Choice Band, Mental Herb. I can at least equip the Mental Herb, I guess. I'm in no rush to full clear this segment. That's why I used the Warding Charm on it, so I wouldn't have to full clear it. I think I could afford to take, one more fight, right? What's the worst that could happen? This. This is literally the worst that could happen, is Haunter. Okay, no, that's the worst that could happen. Haunter with Mirror Move and gets the Poison proc. Jesus. I only have the one Pecha Berry. I can't afford to get poisoned again, but here we go. God damn it. That's why I didn't want to use the Pecha Berry. We lose. We lose because I took this one more fight. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Man. Would have evolved into a Banette, which is not a good Evo outcome. Not a whole lot of BST on that. But could that have beaten Erica? Maybe. Maybe it could have. We were getting Horn Attack at 36, which I guess I would have taken over Slam. Leech Life at 39. Acid at 42. No, I don't take either of those. I mean, maybe I take Leech Life over Giga Drain. Focus Punch from Surge, Tackle. This wasn't going to turn out well. Even if we got a good Evo, I don't think this was going to turn out well. Alright, well... Next, I do need to run ads, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I am going to need to get up again in about 10 minutes. Alright. What are we doing? S, M, A, N, K, and Y. So Synesty, yes. Funnelby, no. Ducklet, no. Must take the Synesty, which is good. Never fight a ghost in the lab. We got Dizzy Punch for this bunny. It has Flame Body for me. Well, then we're gonna poison it and hope I can kill it before it kills me. And I can. Alright, just in time. So, any others we can run? Roggenrola, no. Trubbish, no. Capsicum, no. Yamper, yes. Morlo, yes. So, are either of these going to be better than this teacup? Yamper, Stab, Spark, decent special attacker spread, a little bit low on those defenses. Morlul, Stab, Pedal Dance, very balanced spread, a bit high on the HP. The Synesty is probably better, but I'm gonna try to get the Yamper working. So this is Yaskman. Mink. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. Oh wait, no, I've already used my Y. I Yazmk. No, it needs to be like Iskmna. There we go, Iskmna. There we go. That's definitely a name. Alright, egg on give me the potion reroll chip. And let's go. Spark value. Seismic Toss. I'm going to take that over Volt Tackle because I don't think I should be using Volt Tackle. Well, what if I get nature? What if I get ability capsule, actually? Let's take Seismic Toss. Never. How about that? Yeah, I think that's my plan. Okay, let's get the Parafuse going. Now we're paralyzed. That's great. How do you hit 2 Zap Cannons in a row? That's messed up. Alright, at least you missed the next one. All I need you to do is hit one more move when it's not using Endure. Yikes. Okay, thank goodness I didn't get fully paralyzed that time. We need a para-heal, please. I also need this iron. This iron is very helpful for me. Maybe. Probably not. Zinc. I don't need the zinc as much. My only weaknesses are physical. And by weaknesses, I mean my one weakness, ground. I do think the speed down nature is what this Pokemon needs. I would probably prefer a special attack up nature. Or defense up. We did not get any status heals to get rid of this paralysis, but maybe something will use Smelling Salts on me. And somehow not kill me. I'm doubtful.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish
I didn't mark that one. I know I didn't mark that one. That's a Y run.
with a real cake. Yes, it's real. That cake
Would have ended up being a Raikou, but not a very good one. Didn't really get a whole lot of special attack. It all went into HP on that first Evo, HP and speed, a little bit of Spa. And then just again, HP, speed, attack, some Spa. Still would have been neat. 15 attempts left. Scorbunny can take that. Trapinch, no. Woobat, no. Give me the Scorbunny. Good special attack spread only has Zap Cannon. It's got a lot of physical moves and Sheer Cold, which never misses in the lab. Probably should have gone for the Meteor Mash. What happens if I go for the Meteor Mash? We survive, barely, and then we die. Okay. Would have evolved into Quilava, into either Pyroar or Cerulege, and those both would have been pretty neat. Oh well. That was an S run because we died in the lab with an S Pokemon. Poipole, no. Bronzor, no. Ekans, also no. We can take any of these. Just to get out of the lab. And probably shouldn't have taken the one that has to fight a steel Pokemon. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We're going to have to be very lucky here with it having no coverage for me. Which we might. Massive crit. Okay, we actually are probably going to get out. Question is there anything worth getting out for? Aerokuda, we can run that. Corsola, no. Sandshrew, Alolan, yes. Mankey, yes. And Meowth, yes. So everything except for the Poipole and the Corsola we can run. Let's take a look at these guys. Mankey is fantastic. Shell Armor, Stab, Jump Kick, also has Earthquake. Good physical attacker spread. Aerokuda is garbage. Meowth is pretty much just the Mankey, but normal type instead. And with maybe a bit more varied moveset. And then the Alolan Sandshrew is more of a special attacker. Got some good special moves, but that's a bit dangerous. I think I'm going to go with the Mankey. Well, here's the thing about Mankey. Mankey has the worst Evo pool. It's almost guaranteed to be something that doesn't evolve again, with the exception of Sneasel, Medicham, the fire, the mid-stage fire starters, Jengmo, or Komo rather. I guess there's a decent chance for it to evolve again. It's not impossible. I'll let y'all think about that while I go do what I need to do. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So what we're gonna run? We're gonna run this Mankey because it's got stab, jump kick, it's got earthquake, it's got shell armor, good stat spread for a physical attacker. Or do we go with the Meowth, which has stab, smelling salts, it's got karate chop, bone club, rock blast, a bit of a better Evo pool. Chance to hit Vigoroth is tempting. They both have really high odds of hitting a dead end, but more so is a problem for the Mankey. But, you know, Earthquake's pretty cool. I'm gonna go with the Meowth, I think. I'm gonna go with the Meowth. Just, you know, the chance of the Vigoroth or another mon that's going to hit big normal mons. It's just the majority of Mankeys are going to be dead-end mons when they hit, like, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop, Sock, Throw, Ariyama. Shell Armor's great, but like we're looking at basically an identical stat spread, pretty similar movesets. I think Meowth is the safer play. So this is Maxine. There we go. I could have taken the Mankey and named it Manxie, which would have maybe been better, but starter pack, what would this be? Powder Snow? Nah. Give me Potion, Paralysis, Heal, and Antidote. And here we go. Quad effective Karate Chop. Gonna be a lot of XP too. And then super effective Bone Club never misses. Okay, that was a crit. This is a free turn. We miss on the free turn. Great. Gonna potion to make sure I don't die. Down 12 HP. Let's grab an item or two. Classic Frenzy Plant. Alright, last item check before we move on to the next fight. Burn Heal. I'm just going to potion. A little bit of wasted value, but that's okay. Pumpkabooks. We've got Rock Blast for you, I guess. Would like that to do more, especially since you've got Mega Drain. Oh, that's a nasty crit. Come on, you're not Smart AI. Stop doing Smart AI things, okay? There you go. Keep using Constrict. That's what we want. I need a 4-pack. Can't risk the Hydro Pump killing me here. It missed. Okay. Problem on down. I'm not going to teach Trick. Burn through those smelling salts on that Hatena. Oh, come on, really? The poison? Hey, look, it's Evil Meowth. I'm gonna go ahead and potion. And then antidote. And to be disappointed that I have no more HP heals. Come on, you need to stop hitting me. You need to stop. You need to stop. Ah, the crit. Does the Mankey get farther than that? I doubt it. This is a bad Evo. The Mankey got a better Evo just in terms of the stat spread. Was not getting a lot more physical moves. Mankey might have been better. Or, I mean, it definitely would have been better in the long run, but oh well. Next. Did I count that run? I very specifically tried to develop a system where I would always count the runs. I don't think I counted that one. We got Sableye, I can take that. Esper, no. Meltan, yes, I could take that, but I'm gonna take the Sableye. Sableye's been okay during this challenge. Hasn't made it to Evo yet, but it's gotten some decent runs. Dreepy, no. Fampy, no. Larvitar, no. Grievard, no. And Piplup, no. I have to run the Sableye, which is disappointing because this is not a good Sableye. At least it's got Flamethrower. And immunity, so it can't get poisoned. I don't think this one's going to make it very far. I'm going to lock this in as an S run. S and M have really dominated. I did not mean to say things like that. The letters M and S have really dominated our runs. There we go. That works better. You're the Drayton run. We're gonna drink and drive. Make sure it's water. Smanky. We are well. We're well, right, pup? We're well. I'm gonna put on the Citrus Berry, and then we're gonna fight 5 wilds. There's the Citrus Berry value. For some reason, I forgot that ground doesn't resist fire. I thought ground resisted fire there. Comet Punch, no thank you. Let's put on our egg now. Got 3 more fights. It's not going to play rough again. I don't need to heal. It's not going to use play rough. See? No problems here. 1 more. This is a freebie. Alright. And now we're back at our HP cap. Let's go. Level 12 move. Present. No thank you. I'm burned. We're going to potion. I don't have any way to heal the burn, unfortunately. Oh, we're dead. It's okay. That Sableye was garbage. Would have evolved into a slightly less garbage Umbreon, but still no speed. Got good special attack. Didn't really get a whole lot of special attacking moves. Wild Pumpkaboo and Chatty wants to catch it. I did count that one. What do we have this time? Blipbug, no. Murkrow, yes. Ekans, no. Take the Murkrow. Do not use Explosion. Use any other move besides Explosion. I need a crit. Well, that was an M run. 11 runs left. Or sorry, no, 12 runs left. We're including number 100. We are including 100. Okay. Patchrat, no. Glammeow, no. Mudbray, yes. Going to Luster Purge and then Psycho Boost. That should kill. So, we're out of the lab at least. Fuecoco, no. Farfetch, no. Bungus, no. Excuse me, 3 Fs in a row. And then Poltergeist, no. And Sinistea, yes. So it's either the Mudbray or the Sinistea. Sinistee is a really good physical attack spread with some really good special attacks. Mudbray can't hit Dark-type Pokemon. Sinistea won't be able to do much damage until it starts learning moves, and it only learns moves at 12, 24th. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's got to be the Mudbray. Alright, we're locking it in. Therefore, now I push the button for M. Alright. So this is going to be... This would be Manxie. Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. And let's go. Hopefully we get a move at 8. Level 8 move is Vital Throw. Technically a move. I'll take it over Slack Off. It lets us hit Dark-type Pokemon. Speaking of, this Whismur is gaming. Immediately uses Conversion to become Dark-type. Glad I was gaming too. Spoink is a bad matchup for me. Let's put it to sleep. So I assume it's going to take a few turns to kill it. I need to get this special defense drop. We don't get the special defense drop. I'm going to see how Vital Throw does. Not really enough. I'm out of Luster Purges. All I got left is Psycho Boost. I'm confused. Level 12 moves, gotta be something special. Pin Missile. I'm gonna take it over Yawn because I need more PP. But I think this one might be cooked. Unless we get, like, an elixir or something. Could have had his Snom this time, come on. Calcium, I'll use that. However much good it's gonna do me. Well, there's an elixir. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Hopefully Psycho Boost can just one-shot. Not quite. I will use the elixir if it comes down to it, but for the moment I'm going to try to get away with skipping the elixir, or not using the elixir. the Psycho Boost. We missed the Psycho Boost. Okay. Level 16 move is Knockoff. That's another special move. I'm going to take that over Pin Missile. It's not a good special move, but it is a move. I'm going to use one potion. I'm going to hope I can just take out this last trainer with Knockoff and one Vital Throw. Super effective Knockoff. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Fucking Soft-Boiled, man. Soft-Boiled and Synthesis. What an absolute pain in the ass Pokemon. With Dynamic Punch, too. Please, come on. Please just keep missing those dynamic punches, too. I'm going to have to use my elixir, unfortunately. Found a shiny Mawile from the 5 Pokeballs. Nice. I don't think I've gotten an abandoned Pokemon shiny yet. Okay, last move is Shockwave, so it can't hurt me. The only one that can hurt me is me. Guess I need to use my elixir. I was hoping not to do that. Unfortunately, died in Forest. Yeah. Do you take advantage of the? I guess it's always at level 8 if it's from the balls. Never mind then. All right. Well, I used up way more of my bag than I wanted to, but we did full clear the forest, getting up to level 17. I think I would have been better off leaving that last trainer, though. You're a color changer, that's fine. Died one level away from getting a flamethrower. Oh. Unfortunate. What did it evolve into? Alright, we're Brocken. Let's go. Bonsly, I'm gonna Vital Throw that. Be glad I didn't get Will-O-Wisp there. Sheesh. Then make use of our Psycho Boost. And then get crit by Hyper Beam. Alolan Weezing? Oh, that's a nice Pokemon. What does Alolan Weezing look like? Shiny. It's got a green mustache and red eyes. Or not Alolan Weezing, but Glaring Weezing. No, it just doesn't have the red eyes. That's it's just green mustache. All right, well that's not that impressive. All right, well, next we're in the home stretch here. Poplio, no. Weedle, no. Cleffa, no. Give me the Poplio to get out of the lab with. You... crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, that's a lab death. Man. Burmy, Trapinch, Hapenny. Trapinch is the... Oh, no, wait. No, I can't take any of these. At least not for running. But I can take any of these to get out of the lab. So let's give the rival a bug. Hopefully it works out better this time. Get the Parafuse. There's the Para. No need for the Fuse. Anything to run. Chinchou, no. Farfetch, no. Cyndaquil, no. Litleo, no. Paris, no. So we just reset. Jangmo, no. Litwick, no. Numel, yes. There we go. Got one finally. Badu, no. Ammonite, no. Azurill, yes. Woobat, no. And Horsey, no. So we can either run the Numel or the Azurill. And surprise, surprise, it's going to be the Numel. Which is... I mean, it's not a whole lot better now, is it? At least the Azurill will evolve quickly, but into some pretty bad mons. Scotch Stab, Vice Grip. I'm gonna go with the Numel. You like Azurill's Evos? The thing is, there's just the chance that it hits Smeargle. There's the chance that it hits... There's a couple of ones I'm thinking of. There's Smeargle. It's mostly just Smeargle, actually. Like, you can get some decent ones. But, like, almost everything is a normal type Pokemon that you can get from this mon. There's not that many fairy types for it to hit. It is normal, immune to Ghost and Fire with Flash Fire, yeah. No, I still think it's the Numel. If I get drugs, I'll go with the Azurill. How about that? Because that will get its friendship up faster. What kind of ball is it in? Just a dive ball. PP up is technically drugs, but it's not like good drugs, so I'm gonna go with the Numel. This is Naxman. No, Naxme. I completely... It's Naxms. You know what? It's fine. The important thing is the letters are all there, even if they're not in the right places. Starter pack, show me Ember. Confusion? I'll take it. That was an end run. I didn't actually mark it. I need to remember to do that. Bad Evo. Whereas the Azurill... Not great Evo. I don't feel too bad about that one. Wild Plus Lunge out if he wants to catch it. Weedle, no. Nosepass, yes. Swirlix, yes. Let's take the Swirlix. And Ice Ball never misses, so let's go for Ice Ball. It's a good plan, too, because the Weedle had counter. Nidoran, yes. This Pokemon, maybe. I don't remember what this one's called. Ponyta, no. Lickitung, no. Glameow, no. Gossifleur, right. So it's either Swirlix with immunity or Nidoran with guts. Nidoran is okay. It will evolve very quickly. I think I'm gonna go with the Swirlix. This is our classic Smanky. All right, egg on. Use the protein. Give me the HP cap increase since I can't get poisoned anyways. HP cap is gonna help me get the Rogue Stone if I get that far. That's doing nothing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna yawn. Stomp one more time. Now get into the Ice Ball business. Gonna need to just kill this, whatever comes out. Level 9 move is Fire Punch. That's a big move. Take that over Mind Reader. Okay, quad effective. If we survive the Steel Wing, which we don't. I don't think I marked that as an S run. It's an S run. Would have evolved into a Mimikyu, which is pretty cool. I like Mimikyu, even though it's lower BST. Dang. Could have been something okay. What do we got here? Mudbray, yes. Voltorb, no. Sneasel, yes. I just really don't like any Sneasel. So, gonna take the Mudbray. And see how Karate Chop does. Thankfully it kills with the crit after that Belly Drum. What do we have to run? Kricketot, yes. Chincho, no. Cottonee, no. Lickitung, no. Anorith, yes. So, it's either the Mudbray or a Bug. Kricketot's got some good moves. I like the Kricketot, even though it's, low BST Mon. Try Attack, Drill Peck, and Draining Kiss. Pretty good moveset there. There's a lot of directions its Evo could go. I'm going to go with Kricketot. Which means this is the rare K run. Kinsma. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Let's see if we can get this bug to Evo. All we need to do is get through this first fight. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. Now, those are both doing about the same. We're not taking a ton of damage, but I will keep topped up with Draining Kiss. Flame Body? I regret everything. Oh no. I do not have a way to heal that. Oh, that's a bad attack boost. I'm gonna need you to throw now. You're not throwing. Why aren't you throwing? Howdy, Jesus. Would have evolved into a Charge-a-Bug into a Rotom Mow, and it would have been really good. This was a runnable Mon. We just needed to get it to Evo. Would have been a lot easier if we got to fight wild Pokemon, but oh well. Alright, Pumpkaboo, no. Gibble, no. Mareep, yes. Give me the Mareep. Quad effective Icicle Spear. If we hit 2 times, it's better than Heat Wave. So I'm going to go for the Icicle Spear. We hit 3 times, nice. Sunkern, yes. Basculin, no. Ladybud, no. Swablu, yes. And Snorunt, yes. A lot of S's. Which is not surprising. There's a reason I took S with my first pick. Alright, so Sunkern. I mean, as far as Sunkerns go, this is decent. Snorunt. Too much HP, not enough speed. Not enough PP either. Swablu. Low on the speed also. I like the Sunkern the most, I think. Which is a thing I've never said in my life. All we gotta do is get this to level 18. Just gotta get through the forest. What could go wrong? This is an S run. This right here, this is a Skyman. No doubt about it, this is a Skyman. The sky is the limit. Alright, egg on. Toss the Guava Berry. Absolutely gonna fight 5 wilds. I'm asleep? Shit, that's not good. Good wake up. You want to learn Mega Kick? You are a physical attacker. I'll take Mega Kick over Mist. I'm going to use a potion here. I've got that energy root, so don't feel too bad about it. Look at this. We're one-shotting stuff with a freaking Sunkern. This Sunkern is cracked. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Drifloon. I'm going to start by trying to get my attack boosted. And then I'm going to finish by just getting absolutely wrecked. No attack boost. Going to potion here. I don't want to help you boost your attack. Just go for my biggest move then. Icy Wind's gonna hurt. Alright. First trainer down. It did cost me a lot of heals. So let me go ahead and go grab this item here. White herb, gonna toss that. Don't para me. Drill Peck is still my strongest move. Gonna take a hit here. Just gonna throw a Metal Claw out there. Stab Absorb. Doesn't do as much as I would like. Dang. Maybe I should just gone for the Drill Peck. Would have evolved into an Eldegoss, and honestly, Could have been worse. As far as Sun Currents go, yeah, great IVs. It's a bit slow, yeah. We're running out of seeds here. We got 5 more seeds if we want to get one past Erica. Glimmet, no. Morlo, yes. Pumpaboo, no. We have to fight a ghost in the lab. This always goes poorly. But we have super effective Blaze Kick, so maybe it does go poorly. Right now, Pred's fan is leading. He had a run on Route 8, pretty sure, which is the route before Erica. We got Snorunt, Skiddo, Noibat, Aracuda, and Igglybuff. Other than Igglybuff, we are allowed to run any of these. So, Snorunt, very balanced Pokemon. I don't love it, but I do like Drainkiss. Skiddo only has Ice Punch. Good mixed attacker, special defense, and physical defense both leave something to be desired. Noibat, I don't really trust it. Aracuda, I don't think so. So I think it's either the Skiddo, the Snorunt, maybe the Morlul. Morlul will evolve the earliest, but that defense with quad weakness to poison and lots of other physical weaknesses too, I don't think that would work. For Snorunt, I think we would just have to get it past Brock and then buy a Rogue Stone. But then it's also not got very good Evos because it's an Ice-type Pokemon. Noibat is... I don't know that this Noibat gets to level 32. If it does, great. If all the Noibat has to fight is other Noibats, it'd be fine. I'm going to try to get the Morlul to work. If we can just get this to Evo. Is Prez taking the win? Almost certainly, unless we get very lucky in the last 5 runs. Howdy, howdy, Poro. This right here, this is Maxine. Alright, Egg on... We'll fight Wilds because I've got that Blaze Kick. Although, we're not fighting Grass or Bug or anything like that. We have got no idea what we're fighting. Igglybuff, though, should be fine, right? Stab Tri-Attack with my terrible defense? Eh. Level 8 move is Aromatherapy. That's banned. Unfortunate. We got a Miracle Seed. That's a good sign. Please stop using physical moves. God damn it. That was an M run. Would have evolved into a Gloom, into Garbodor, which is not fantastic. Whereas Snorunt, yeah, I would have used the Rogue Stone. There's no way I'm waiting until 42 to evolve this. Would have evolved into a Jinx. No. Noibat would have evolved to a Talonflame. Still not very good. And then Skiddo would have evolved to a Meganium. Was probably our best option. I do have to run ads. I'm just going to play through them. Hopefully we won't lose the tourney, or lose the competition while in ads. Krabby, yes. Tangela, no. Drifloon, no. Have to take the Krabby. We have Ice Beam for this Tangela. This is actually a pretty nice Krabby. The crit Poison Tail with my defense dropped. That was a K run. Not a great Evo. Actually, really bad Evo. 457 BSC. Sheesh. Why not? No. Volaby? No. Morlul? Yes. Only has Essence, which is unfortunate because we are fighting a why not. Let's see how many times we can use Fake Tears. Looks like plenty, actually. How does Essence do? It does enough. Anything else to run besides this Morlul? Machop, yes. Swaddle, yes. Jangmo, no. Horsey, no. And Capsicum, no. So, it's either the Machop. I like that it's got Shield Dust. I don't like that it's got the stats rare that it's got. Swaddle. 3-star Swaddle. I don't like that 9 defense with the quad wing disc to flying. Machop's probably the safest one. I'm gonna go with the Machop. It's gonna evolve into a Kubfu and everything's gonna be great. This right here, this is a Manxie. All right, egg on. I'll fight wild. I've got some good some moves for that. By some good moves, I mean specifically Sacred Fire and nothing else. You're a color changer. Good 4-pack on the Comet Punch. Out of Sacred Fires. I do have an elixir. I don't want to use the elixir. I think I'm just going to heal and move on. Nice baton pass. Onyx? That's a big ol' mon. Gonna Future Sight. Gonna try to get the burn with Sacred Fire. One more try. Level 12 move, Powder Snow. It's not great for my stat spread, but we do need it. Down to 1 Sacred Fire. I do have that elixir. Might have to make use of it. Alright, last mon here. Another ghost. Why are there so many ghosts? Why does this one have to have a type that resists my one move that can hit it? Or my 2 moves that can hit it? See if we can get the freeze. My egg! Alright, Future Sight is such a clutch move when your coverage sucks. Okay, Super Potion's a massive pickup. We've also got this item here. Potion, another massive pickup. I'm going to use that potion now. Gonna grab... Well, we're close to a level up. Let's fight this guy. We should be fine. Sizzlipede, no problem here. Sizzlipede with Staff Flamethrower, small problem here. Don't burn me. Alright, this next mon's going to take the Future Sight hit. I'm not going to take Tackle over the Comet Punch. They're both terrible, but at least... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, Sacred Fire, please. Big crit. Alright, let's pick up these last two items. Hopefully neither of them are rare candies. Another potion. I'm just going to use it to give myself a little bit of confidence going into this fight. This superpower could just kill me. I live until the hail kills me. Hey, that's what I would have evolved into. It's going to be a decent Heracross, but... Alright. Grookey, no. Smeargle, yes. Quaxley, no. Gotta take the Smeargle. At least we have... Stab, Thrash. Gonna Thunder Wave first. Oh, thank you for doubling my attack stat. Maybe I have a chance now. I said, knowing for a fact that I don't. That was an S run for my penultimate attempt. This is the last one. Beldum, no. Spheal, no. I mean, yes. Sandshrew, yes. I really don't want to fight a Beldum. So, give me the Spheal. Stab, double stab, Water Pulse, and Icy Wind? Okay. And then Fake Out. This is actually a really nice Spheal. I'm dead. It's a speed tie. Okay, I'd like to run this field, probably. Other options are... Starly. And only Starly. That's a lot of HP for a Starly. Yeah, we're gonna go with this field. This is our last run. So, of course... This field is a Smanky. Alright, egg on. Use the Carbos. Anything to give myself a better chance to get through this, so we're gonna put on the berry juice. We Fake Out. We Water Pulse. We miss because of Bounce. Don't Para. Level 8 move is Smelling Salts. I'd rather keep Fake Out and Lovely Kiss. Shit. I try to get fancy. The crit? Come on, I know it has a high crit rate, but does it have to... You are not smart AI. Stop doing smart AI things. Thank you. I just want to make sure to not get the bide triggered. There we go. Okay. We just one-shot it anyways. Egg on. Let's go. I've used up way too much of my bag already. Thunderbolt gets the para. We're dead. What is with this smart AI bullshit? Would have been a Duat into either a great Greninja or a great Golisopod. That is the RogueMon Alphabet Draft. Alright, well. We don't win. What else is new? We're going to switch over to just regular old RogueMon now. Change up our titles. And it looks like we're doing a normal type run to begin with. Let me go ahead and update the Discord. Alright, what do we have? Starly, Spinda, Litleo. Give me the Litleo for the high BST. I don't like that this is fairly slow. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. See how this Stantler is. See what else there is. Stab Ice Slam on the Rat. Not amazing though. Very slow. Very slow in Chino. Rufflet's okay. I like that it has Serene Grace. Stantler only has Shockwave. Stantler also always gets bad evos like Giraffe Ring does. And this is the Rival's Ace. I'm going to go with the Rufflet. I've gotten a decent Rufflet run before. Alright. Egg. Actually, I'm going to put on the Berry Juice. Starter pack would give me... I'm not really a special attacker. Let's fight Wilds. I'm getting a little bit less value on this because of the Berry Juice. But I want to keep the Berry Juice, so I'm accepting that. Okay, Firstmon is resistant to my my stab moves. Let's go for rollout. Look at this rollout value. Oh, we missed rollout. Shit. Look at this value, I say, as we get no value. Mind Reader... Does Mind Reader let me hit ghosts? I don't think so. No. Then I'm going to pass on it. Ah, shit. I meant to use the berry juice. God. Oh, well. I'm going to be missing out on a lot of XP. Flame Body. There's the berry juice value. And there's us dead. Would have evolved into a Bombardier, which is not a great outcome. Slackoth, Litleo, Stuffle. I'm so used to the alphabet draft. I've been looking at this like, oh, I can run the Slackoth or the Stuffle. No, I can run any of these. Gonna go with the Litleo. It's got Trace and Stab Tri Attack. I like this guy. So of course it's about to die. Can we get the para? No. It was gonna be so good if I had run it. Are we going Meowth again? Meowth versus Glammeow? Battle of the Cats? I think the other cat's going to win this one. Just going to use my biggest move and hope that I'm able to kill it before it can kill me. And I can't because I get killed by the recoil damage. Pidgey, Rat, Ditto. All Gen 1s. Give me the Rat. Okay, Stab, Secret Power. Gets me out of the lab. Reversal, I will take over... Weather Ball, I guess. I don't think I run this Rat. I also don't think I'm going to Scout. Sentret. At least it will evolve quickly. Zigzagoon. That's way too little defense to work. Skitty. Explodes. Meowth. Sandstream, so can't run that. And then Squovit. I might be running the Rat. I think I'm going to run the Rat. Can this actually get to level 20? I doubt it, but, you know, maybe. Anything's possible. Alright, Egg on, toss the Figgy. Starter pack would give me Dig. I don't even know what my hidden power is, so I don't know if I want to get rid of it or not. Let's take the 2 potions and the Paralyze Heal. Gonna need you to do something stupid, please. Thank you. Alright, out of curiosity, hidden power against grass is neutral. Level 10 move is Calm Mind. I'm tempted to take that, but I don't have any special moves that I know of. You've sketched my hidden power. For you, it is fighting type. For me, against rock grass, it's also neutral, which means it's not fighting type. So it's not fighting, it's not steel, it's not ice, it's not bug, it's not normal, it's not electric, it's not water, it's not fire. What does that leave? Probably a few possibilities still. More grass Pokemon that I won't get any more information from. Okay, poison. Could it have been ground? No. Could it have been psychic? Yes. Oh, we're dead. Well, let's find out what it was. It was psychic. We were about to find out. We were evolving into a Vigoroth. Oh, man. It's okay. It wasn't a great Meloetta, but would have had stab psychic hidden power. For whatever that's worth. Which I don't think would be much. No psychic moves out there for you, huh? What's up, pup? Is it dinner time? Alright, I'll be right back.
Um, dois, três e quatro.
Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's get the good run going. Bidoof could be the good run. Munchlax could be the good run. Sentry could be the good run. These are all mons I love to run. Munchlax is the highest BST by far, so I take Munchlax just to make sure we get out of the lab. I'm just gonna take the 5 balls and run the Munchlax probably. Glameow, pure power illegal. Stantler, good special attacker with no special attacking moves. Igglybuff, no. Spinda, no. Well, I mean, as far as Spindas go, really good special attack. And Helioptile, absolutely not. Alright, Munchlax it is. These Munchlax could end up being really, really good. That's the hope, at least. We're gonna need some drugs for it. We're gonna need to feed it some drugs to get its friendship up faster. Alright, egg on... I'll fight Wilds because I can't take the 2 potions. So fight Wilds each in routes 1, 2, and 22. Can make use of Overheat. Level 8 move is Absorb. I will take that over Mudsport. Gladly. Probably will not hit level 10. At least we get 9. Don't forget to heal. Dreepy, that's going to be a Psychic. I've got good defense, so I'm not too worried about E-Speed. Probably should have done Overheat on that, whatchamacallit, Dewpider. I genuinely thought that Ekans only had 1 HP left. Metronome, I wish. I wish I could take this. I want to take it. I want to take it over Clamp. I'm going to take it over Clamp. It's more fun. Silicobra. All good. Everything's fine. Let's pick up some items while we're running around here. Calcium, that's drugs. That's more friendship right there. And we have the Miracle Seed, which is a very good sign, right? Nothing ever goes wrong in a Miracle Seed. We got good defense. Big XP from that Gabite. Overheat save me. Absorb is probably not going to do much. But when it crits, it will. Alright, gonna go ahead and use another potion. Barrier? Hardly know, or I can't take that. Charcadet with Trace. Okay, good overheat target. Whew. Heal powder? Do not use that. I cannot use that heal powder. It will lower my friendship. I can't afford to lower my friendship. Wild Seal in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. It is getting dark in here. Let me turn on a light. I can't even see Holmes. There we go. Now you can barely see Holmes. All right, well, we've made it to Brock, or at least Brock's gym. Let's see if we can get the win. Alolan Sandshrew. I'm gonna. Oh, Alolan Sandshrew with Flashfire? He's living the dream. He's living the dream. Let's see how Psychic does. Well, it doesn't do anything if you use Detect. Let's see how Metronome does. Harden. No, guess I can only Psychic. Badly poisoned. I'm gonna have to use the heal powder, which really sucks. There is always the chance that I metronome into aromatherapy. Am I willing to stake my entire run on that? No. There goes some friendship. It's gonna take us a long time to recover that friendship. I want to make sure this Finn is in dice because it's doing too much damage to me because it's using a special move. Gonna overheat, and then we're gonna be in trouble. Fake Tears. Fake Tears could save me from this trouble, but so could Metronome. Light Screen. Light Screen's not gonna save me. Only my new powers can do that. I'm paralyzed. I need new powers. New powers, please. Metronome, please. Metronome, save me. I don't even know what I want Metronome to do, but it's going to do something to save me. Tail Whip? That's not it. Heat Wave. Okay. That wasn't really that helpful. I need Metronome to do something here. Low kick? Nice. Or at least it would have been if it was... Yeah. Mega Audino. Very good Pokemon. Would have taken us too long to get there, I think. Eruption at 28, Single Beam at 24. We got some moves. But... oh well. Advance the queue. On to Ghost-type runs. PB is dying to Bruno. Pumpkaboo, Yamask, Zorua. Gonna take the Zorua. It's illegal. Which sucks because this would be a really good Zorua if it didn't have pure power. I'm gonna see if I can find one of these in the wild. I mean, there's not that many Ghost-type mons. They're mostly Pumpkaboos. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Thank you for the gonk. Zorua is in the wild at... in the forest. Might be the level 9. I'm just gonna catch it. I want to be able to see if it has pure power or not, but I don't really have a way to scout for that. Liquid Ooze is the other ability. Okay. I'm not gonna catch any more of them. This is good. I want to also look at some other stuff. Anything with Trace? Anything... oh, hey, look, something with Trace. How do I do it? Every time. Let's get that at level 8. Level 8, Hone Edge with Trace. Not that one. That doesn't have Trace. I'm worried it might be slow because I've got escape from it. But, I don't know, I got 16 speed. Maybe it's just got 16 speed, which would be reasonable. After all, 16 speed is escaping from everything else. Level 8, no trace, and it is faster than me. Confirmed faster. I wonder what the rule is on leftovers on a mon that you haven't locked into yet. That, like, the mon came with the leftovers. I assume that since the rule typically is don't take the item off of the mons that you don't run, you just leave it on, and if you benefit from it, you know, oh well. Why do all the level 6s have trace and none of the level 8s? That's some nonsense. There we go. Watch this be a negative speed nature. Okay. Decent hone edge here. Mixed attacker. Most important thing, though, is using it to scout. Look, it's more hone edge. Other ability is Sand Veil, which isn't that great, especially not on a steel Pokemon, but it might not stay steel. Yamask has Hypercutter or Lightning Rod. Hypercutter definitely more useful. Rearguard has Hustle, which combined with Shadow Punch could be really cool. It's Yamask again. Frillish also has Synchronize. Rebel's Ace might have Shield Dust. Please don't be a jerk. Please don't Zap Cannon me. Drippy has Sturdy. Small Pumpkaboo has Sandstream, which I didn't really need Trace to figure out. Other ability on Drippy is Magmar, which is okay. Other ability on Pumpkaboo is Natural Cure, which is useless. Alright, I'm curious about the Yamask with Hypercutter. I like ghosts that are physical attackers because they can't get countered. This one is very, very balanced. Probably too balanced. Not very good. What about the Misdreavus? I definitely prefer Synchronize to Effect Spore. We're gonna have one cast after this. And again, very balanced Pokemon. So Frillish evolves into the Mystery Mist. No doubt about that, since they have the same abilities. I mean, some doubt, because I have actually recently seen that not be the case. Do I like the Zorua or the Honedge more? I like that Zorua has Tail Glow. I like that Honedge has more moves. What was the other ability on... Yeah, right, Sandvale. Zorua is also a bit tankier. Maybe I just take a different Pokemon, or just a completely random Pokemon. Maybe the Greavard has Shadow Punch, you know? Let's take a look at this. It does not have Shadow Punch. Alright, I think I'm going to run the Zorua. Ground-type Pokemon don't exist. Alright. Egg on. Do not equip the leftovers. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. We're bagged out. It's a ground Pokemon. Because of fucking course it is. It's a ground Pokemon with stab Bone Ring. Just move beyond to the next one. Would have evolved into Staraptor, whereas the Honedge would have evolved into Corsola into Chandelure. I mean, neither of them were going to be great, but yeah. Right, so next. We got Ghastly, Greavard, Yamask. Give me the Ghastly. How many more bug runs are on the queue? Actually, not very many. There was just a giant stretch of them, but now I think it's down to just 5, yeah. Should have taken Greavard. Stab Shadow Ball. Shuppet, Gimmigore, Greavard. Give me the Gimmigore. Always struggle with ghost types. It's a tough one. It's tough to get ghost going. You never get the good Gimmighouls. Yeah. The Gimmighoul is always cope. It's just, you know, hey, maybe it's gonna have a good enough stats, good enough moveset that it's able to get to Evo. We're gonna do a little bit of scouting. We're gonna go find that other Gimmighoul. Shove it, please. Shove it, please. Time to cope. I would take another Gimmigore with a better nature. Galarian Corsola is usually a decent bet. I'm going to go ahead and cash this because it's faster than me. a solid physical attacker. How good it is really depends on what the hidden power type is. So right now it can't hit ghosts. Bramblin, I do have a luxury ball. You see the level 8 Bramblin, I'm gonna catch it. Poltergeist has Trace. I'm gonna catch that. Hopefully it's fast. It's fast-ish. So Bramble can have Pickup, which is a good ability. Drifloon with Poison Point. Bramble can also have Swift Swim. I definitely prefer Pickup, so... We're going to be back for that. Well, no, we're going to get it now. We're going to get it now. We're going to pick up Ramblin' now, and then we'll go look for the next mon. As long as Poltergeist doesn't use Flamethrower, we're fine. Okay, level 8 doesn't have Pickup. Level 5 doesn't have Pickup. Level 6 doesn't have Pickup. Level 8 doesn't have Pickup. Level 8 has Pickup. There we go. Get this in a luxury ball. We'll have 2 more catches afterwards. Is Bramblin good? It's okay. It's very balanced. It's almost going to evolve quickly. So, I'd say it's definitely runnable if we end up wanting to run it. What else is out here? Gimmighoul with Pressure. I really shouldn't pick up this item, but what if it's a Rogue Stone? There's so many Rogue Stone mons. I just need to see. Other ability on Gimmighoul is Cloud 9. I'm going to catch the Cloud 9 one. Is it good? It's a lot of HP. It is not good. I got 1 catch left. Let's take a look at these Route 22 mons. Zoroa has Pure Power, which we know is very illegal. Corsola's other ability is Synchronize. Dreepy's got Pressure. Zoroa's other ability is Damp, which isn't particularly helpful on a Ghost-type Pokemon, but on a normal it could be good. And it also protects us from, like, Metronome self-destruct. If we get the TikTok curse. Or just decide to use Metronome anyways. I want to see the other ability on Dreepy. White Smoke. I do like White Smoke Pokemon. Let's find that at level 8. Not Pressure. There's the level 8 Corsola with Synchronize. I think I want the level 8 Dreepy with White Smoke. It's more interesting to me. I already have a Corsola. Level 8, white smoke. There we go. Is it good? No, because it only has Impound and Metal Claw, and does not have the stats to make that work. It's got okay stats, but not the stats to make that work. I think Bramblin's my best bet here. I kind of like the Gimme Gore. I don't like the Gimme Ghoul. I'm gonna go with the Bramblin. All right. Egg on. Toss the mental herb. Give me HP cap increase. And here we go. Maybe I should have taken Note Taker, actually. Oh well, too late now. Big flinch. Belly drum. No, I shouldn't take belly drum. Quad effective Thunderbolt. Add super effective moves for the first 2 months, which is very helpful. Again, quad effective. Doesn't one-shot. Ponyard's got really good defense. I also like Bramblin. It doesn't tend to get amazing evos, but solid evos. Gonna need you to hit yourself. Yikes, that was a big hit there. We are gonna Evo. Odor Sleuth, I'm gonna take that over Frustration, because I'm never going to use Frustration. I'm probably never going to use Odor Sleuth either, but if I find like a ground ghost Pokemon, Odor Sleuth will let me hit it. Alright, let's see this Evo. There's some mons that will evolve again. There's some mons that won't. That will not evolve again, but that is a Meganium. That's a big BST mon. What about our stats? It all goes into defenses and speed. That's not what we wanted. We wanted at least something into our attacking stats. I will take low kick over rolling kick. This mon is going to need a setup move. Maybe 2. Yeah. At least we're tanky. Not tanky enough, apparently. Look at that, Evo. Just no attacking stats. All that BST, no attacking stats. Was it ever going to get us a setup move? Acid Armor. We could set up our defense even more. Bulk up. Nah, that wasn't going to work out. Yamask, Dreepy, Phantom. Give me the Dreepy. It's Truant, which sucks because it's got Dragon Rage, which means this is a Dreepy that I could actually get to Evo. Wonder if there are wild Dreepies out there. Ones that aren't Truant. Let's see. Howdy howdy Kismo, thank you for the gonk. Hope you're doing well. Dreepy is potentially in the wild in Route 22. The fact that it startles me as much as it does, I think makes it a better redeem. Ooh, this Mischievous is being a jerk. It's also truant, which probably means that that's what we evolve into. I'm doing well. Is this mischievous truant also? Let's find out. It is. I did Star Wars Saturday, so I was playing, what's it called? Oh, why am I scouting on this when I know it has Dragon Rage? God damn it. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. It did evolve into the Mischievous, so I was right about that. Which means it probably wasn't the Mon to run. There was a Gimmighoul that was bad. There was a Ghastly that would have eventually evolved into a Mega Heracross. There was a Bramblin into a Delmise. Keeps both types. Alright, next. Do I have to run ads here in just a couple minutes? I might as well do that now. I'm going to be back in a few. Need to go check in on the folks. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. I will have to get up again in about 15 minutes, but for now, we're back. Phantom, Pumpkaboose, Litwick. Give me the Litwick. This Litwick cannot hit what we're fighting, so I need to transform into what we're fighting. And then we've got Icy Wind and Peck. Let's go for Icy Wind first. To get that speed tie out. We can do a lot of move scouting. And we have Runaway too. So this is actually pretty neat. I like this Litwick for scouting. What could go wrong? Okay, nothing on the Mischievous. Having Runaway on a Transformon is so good. So first of all, this thing has bad special attack. Otherwise, I would be dead, right? Did 19 damage with 150 power, super effective Water Spout. .150 power, super effective. Yeah, 12 to 14. I guess at level 5, that's not too bad. Anyways, let's stay away from that. Thankfully, we've got Runaway, so no worries about it. Well, I don't want to see the level 5 Sinisty, because that's going to have a move that I wouldn't keep. Stab, Petal Dance on Bramblin. Also has Acid, High Jump Kick, Haze. Very nice to be able to scout all the moves on GameGrooves without having to catch it. So, you know, Icy Wind, Blaze Kick, those are a couple decent moves. Is that worth catching to run it? I don't know. It's going to depend on what else is out. Here, we're fine. We're alive. Only has Shadow Ball and Mega Kick. What? I don't think that's got good attack, right? Level 8 only did 20 damage with Stab, Super Effective Shadow Ball. 8 to 10, that's bad attack. So I don't think Foolish is it, even though it has Stab, Shadow Ball. We did see the level 8 Phantom. Bad special attack on the Phantom. Don't even need to check the calc on that. It does get Crunch at level 8. So that's something to think about. Alright, so we've seen... Wait, no, we didn't see everything. We didn't see the last thing in the forest. For some reason, I thought we had seen the course lag somewhere else. Oh, we also haven't seen 2 months in Route 2. We got a lot to do left. Not excited by that Duskull. It might be the gimme goal, yeah. So far, I think the gimme goal is winning. Still want to see this last Mon. It's another Pumpkaboo. It's going to be the gimme goal that we catch first. I feel pretty confident about that. Wish that Frillish had better attack, but if it had better attack, I would be dead. So, bit of a double-edged sword there. Alright, level 8 Gimmighoul. What's your deal? What's your stat spread look like? What's your ability look like? Am I going to regret catching you? Own tempo. It's a good physical attacker. It's got good enough special attack to maybe work. Would really need to get lucky on gym TMs. On the first two gym TMs. Well, the first gym TM, really. It's solid. It's solid. It's not... I wouldn't call it great. Oh, what was the Bramblin about? It had Stab Pedal Dance. I'll get a level 8 Bramblin. I've got a Luxury Ball after all. The Bramblin has a good physical attack spread. High jump could have been acid. Is that enough to really get going? I mean, it will evolve quickly. Also could look at... Or any of these other ones any good. Corsola could be okay. Especially since it's the level 9. Good special attacker, only has Miss Ball. Does get a move at 10. Corsolog is in another one in the solid camp. I want to get another Gimmighoul, I think. Don't know why I want to get another Gimmighoul, but I'm going to anyways. Maybe I should give the Frillish a shot. Maybe the one had a bad nature. It's a good special attacker. And this is with a bad nature for its physical attack. Don't love it though. Got one Mon left. Let's just get this Dynasty, and then we'll run whichever one we end up running. Which is going to be the Gimmighoul. We're going to run the Gimmighoul. What could go wrong? Okay, show me starter pack. Give me a physical move. No starter pack. Give me a reroll chip. Here we go. Clauncher, great first Mon. Can we get the poison? You've got rest. Let's lower your speed a bit. Okay, we're faster now. I'm gonna need crits. Fucking hell. God. What a pain in the ass Pokemon to start off with. I do have an elixir, so at least there's that. It's a great time to take a nap. Look, just use rest again. I know you're not going to. I have time. I can do it. Nice crit. Massive crit to get me out of that nightmare. And now we're paralyzed. And we're just missing every single Blaze Kick. I didn't mean to haze. Sorry, I didn't do anything because, of course I didn't, because I'm paralyzed. Now I'm... nothing matters because I'm just infinitely fully paralyzed. Out of Blaze Kicks. I do have that elixir. Okay, now that we're past that, Mon, I can use my Paralyze Heal. I can Potion. I can use an elixir. There goes my bag. Okay, a fresh water, that helps. I see wind kills here, right? Yes. Feather Dance is fine. Big one shot. That makes me so much happier. Super effective Smog. And we get the poison. And we get paralyzed. The last one's not a good thing, but, you know, just figure I keep the tone. You're a loafer. You're a loafer that has 100% Zap Cannon hit rate. We have 2 item checks to get. Hopefully... Well, I wouldn't really use a Paralyzed Heal. I would just take the next fight. So my bag is sparse. Gonna toss the Wiki Berry. Yeah, we're just gonna hope we can get through this. Stantler, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's a very bad sign. Hey, could you stop acting like you're smart AI? Would have evolved into a Dragapult 600 BST Pokemon. Pretty good. Pretty good. But we were not getting lucky with TMs, so I'm guessing we don't really get anywhere with this. Okay, I'll be right back again. I leave for 3 minutes, and y'all start writing. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Howdy, howdy, Plummy. Y'all are doing well. Oh, I need to fix my Ghost Attempts font size. No, not the color, the font size. Bring that down to, I think I do it at 32. Yeah. Okay. What have we got this time? Zorua, Pumpcaboose, Bramblin. I want to take the Bramblin, but I think the Zorua is the better bet. Bramblin probably would have been better. I do have Detect if I manage to get out of the lab. Which, if the rival is stuck using Assist, I might. Let's go back to using Assist. Thank you. Just throwing. I love Smart AI sometimes. I hate Smart AI sometimes, but I love it Smart AI sometimes. Since I have Detect, I will be scouting because I can look for good moves. Especially on stuff like a Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul with Sludge Bomb, +1. Gimme Ghoul with Sludge Bomb and Hyper Beam, +2. Well, more like +1.5, but, you know, trying to hype it up a little bit. Gimme Ghoul with Sludge Bomb, Hyper Beam, and what else? A lot of Sludge Bomb. A lot of Sludge Bomb. So much Sludge Bomb, so much Hyper Beam. I know you have other moves. You are required by law to have other moves. Give me gold, please. Grievard, please. Somebody show me a move besides the ones I've already seen. Okay. Nature Power, that's another move. And Nature Power is Shadow Ball in Mount Moon, so that's notable. Also learned that Grievard's other ability is, or one of Grievard's abilities is Speed Boost. That's a good information there. Shuppet has Shadow Ball. At least at the lower level. I don't know about the higher level. Wild Breloom in chat if he wants to catch it. One more Detect. Better go heal. Don't really want to look at the level 4 Ghastly, but so long as it's in front of me, might as well, right? Shuppet has Dragon Rage and Speed Boost. Ooh, okay. Shuppet is becoming very appealing. Even at level 6. I want to make sure I get... Well, maybe I get the one that doesn't have Speed Boost first just to see what the ability is. Ghastly has Giga Drain. What do you have at level 8? You have Dragon Rage still at level 8. I'm a little bit concerned that it might outspeed me at level 8. I've got no reason to believe that, but... You know, an abundance of caution. Oh, I have 0 detects left. Hold on. Shuppet's a tough one because it's low BST, it's a high-level Evo for not great BST on the Evos. It does have both Shadow Ball and Dragon Rage at level 8. I'm going to catch this. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. I am 100% going with all the Shuppets in the world. How fast is it? It's not fast enough to outspeed me, but that means it's slow enough for speed boost to be good, and fast enough to not totally rely on speed boost. The only thing that matters is Shuppet. Stab Shadow Ball, it has D-Rage, it's got a good attacker spread. Physical attacker spread, that is. It's got speed boost, there's no reason to catch anything else. You know, if I ever see the freaking Shuppet again... Like, getting it with an attack-up nature... That's the one. That's the attack-up nature I was talking about. Would be a sad time to be one of your favorite shinies. I'm guessing Ghastly. Also, welcome back from the showered Plummy. Unless you stuck around just to see me before you went into the shower. In which case, hi, here I am. Sandy Gas is one of your favorites. Okay. What does the Sandy Gas shiny look like? No, not Shiny Sadness. Shiny Sandy Gas. Oh, that's real cool. Currently in said shower? Huh? Look, if I happen to see a shiny Sandy Gas, I would catch it, of course. Would I run it? Or would I incur the wrath of Cross? I don't know. Definitely don't want that Shuppet. Negative attack nature is not what we're looking for. Other ability is Hustle. I wanted to see what the other ability was. And now I know it's Hustle. Now I know that I do want to make sure they have speed boost. Yeah, I was just waiting until we saw it naturally before I decided whether or not to scout for it. So we've been having a Hustle, Shadow Punch, Air Relay, Swift. Yeah. If it had all those moves, that'd be great. It does not have any of them, so. But if, you know. Quote number 3. This mom was completely different, it'd be great. Could I please see the level 6 or level 8? I would be willing to catch a level 6. I'd prefer a level 8. I want one that doesn't have hustle. There we go. I doubt we're going to get a better one than that adamant we found, but yeah. Here we go. This is the one we run. It's a little bit slower than... No, it's the same speed, actually. Okay, yeah, we're running this one. Have I seen the Archipelago Madness? I have not. Alright, egg on. We'll use the iron. Give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. And here we go. Dragon Rage for everything at the beginning, and then Shadow Ball takes over. Sludge Bomb? Ooh, this is going to be such a good Gengar. This is going to be an amazing Gengar. God, that Evo pull is so bad. Well, okay, it's not bad, but there's like a lot of... There's a lot of dead end in there. But like, if we hit... I mean, we could hit Mega Gengar, you know, get Dracloak into Mega Gengar, or into Pecharunt, or we could get Rotom. Rotom doesn't hit Mega Gengar, though. I think Dracloak would be best case scenario. It's the new thing where you can play randomized against the link. It's not that new. Dedenne? Why would we be able to get to Dedenne? I do have Super Effective Dragon, or Super Effective Shadow Ball. I'm still going to go for the Dragon Rage. I assume anything level 10 isn't going to have more than 40 HP. If I'm wrong, you know, so be it. Big heal there. This is a big mon, and it's faster than me. Doesn't have more than 40 HP, though. That's the important thing. Oh, I said dead end. Okay. Gonna go ahead and potion because I have to. You were being funny? Listen, Plummy, I tell the jokes around here. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll tell jokes. Alright, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball because it will kill, and I'm gonna run out of... Hey, look, it's Shadow Punch! It's alright, I still prefer Speed Boost. I could take Shadow Punch for more PP, but I'd rather keep Will-O-Wisp for normal Pokemon, normal Steel Pokemon that don't exist, but if they did, they'd be pretty bad for me. Plus, Shadow Punch is contact. What did the fish say when it swam into into a wall? What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? I got nothing. I got no idea. What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Did it say I told you? That'd be... I mean, it could if it like slammed into like the edge of a fish tank and it saw its reflection. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these items. 2 leva berries. It's gonna be nice to get my Dragon Rage PP back. A heal powder too. This bag is cooking. I can't wait to see how we're gonna screw it up. Swing and a miss. It's a good one. It's a good one, Plummy. I intentionally choose to react the way I do. All right, level 18. And then a rare candy right here. Scope lens works too. All right, we're brocking. Here we go. Tepig? I think this is where we go to Shadow Ball. That's gonna be a Dragon Rage. Big XP from the Chansey. You wanna learn Dig? I'm gonna take that over Will-O-Wisp. We're a physical attacker. I'd rather have Dig. Alright. Do I want to equip the scope lens? I don't think so. Do I want to use this X speed? I've got speed boost, so it'd basically be pointless. We just go. We just go. Fracture. It's Big Mon. I'm gonna see how Shadow Ball does first, and that's definitely gonna be a Dragon Rage target. Okay. AoE buff. That's a Sludge Bomb. We've had our attack lowered now, which is bad. Probably means more reliance on Dragon Rage. Moonblast lowers my special attack. That's fine. Charmeleon. I'm gonna dig. It's got Stab Heat Wave. I might be dead. Ah, man. Would D-Rage have killed it? We were at the point where I felt like most Mons that were of a decent BST were going to have more than 40 HP. I'm really hoping this turns out to have a really bad Evo. Dragon Rage, does that kill? It kills. God damn it. Should have trusted in the D-Rage. I'm just dodging the... I was just dodging the dig. Coulda won. Coulda, shoulda, dulda. I don't know what the dulda was. Would have been a decent Brambleghast. Got a lot of attack. Got enough speed. Dang. It wasn't going to be an amazing Pokemon, but it was going to be probably a potential winner. All right. Advancing the queue. It's more Ghost. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Brock. Get me out of here. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that I beat Brock. We didn't really beat Brock. There we go. All right. Pumpkaboo, Yamask, Greavard. Give me the Yamask. I'm fire type now. You have Hydro Cannon too? Bad time to tune back in? Yeah, we didn't really beat Brock. Corsola, Gimmighoul, Phantom. Give me the Gimmighoul. Oh, what a moveset. Oh my god, what a moveset. I know it's got great special attack, but who cares when you have Tail Glow? I think I run this. I think I'm just going to send this. Unless the other one's better. Other one has Suction Cups and comes with a free energy powder. But this one has plus Spawn Nature. Oh, with plus 5. Hi, Holmes. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Yeah? Anyways, we're sending this gimme ghoul. Do you need to go outside? What do you want? What do you want, Holmes? Where's your shoe? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you for the offering. Can I keep this? Thank you. Alright, I'll hold on to this then. Good boy. Do you want it back? Okay. Alright. I'll hold on to it for safety. Alright, what were we doing? Okay, fine, you can have it back. Well, don't just drop it on me. Here, keep it. Go get it. Go get it. What? What, Holmes? What's the matter? Are you starving? It's been so long since he had his lunch. I mean, his dinner, like, what was it? 3 hours ago? No, not even that long. That doesn't mean you get more food. You want a dental chew? Is that what you want? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, puppy. Let me go get some. Lie down. Pretty great. Pretty great. Stay. Up. Up. Sit. Sit. Go to bed. Sit. Lie down. Sit. Stay. Go. He's offended I didn't laugh at the fish joke. I'm surprised. Be surprised. Holmes loves fish jokes. Holmes loves fish jokes. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Holmes is not a plural. Even though it ends in S. Alright. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and a paralyze heal. Here we go. We're gonna tail glow. Then we're gonna thunder punch. We're gonna tail glow again. And then I'm gonna die to crunch. Okay. Well, would have been pretty cool, Mon. Pretty cool Blacephalon there. Stab Sacred Fire. We'd gotten Wing Attack, Muddy Water, Dragon Dance, Revenge, Swords Dance. I wouldn't have taught Dragon Dance, so... Holmes is plural because he takes up so much room in our hearts. Sure. Gimme Ghoul, Shuppet, Pumpkin Boost. Give me the Gimme Ghoul. Explosion. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go for a rollout instead. And then die to Blizzard. Static? Okay, we didn't die. We got out. This is too slow for scouting. I'm just gonna take the 5. Anything good? Gullet has pure power, so that's banned. Sandygast is not great. Poltergeist kinda is great. Duskull is okay-ish. And Hisuian Zorba has Outrage and Nature Power, and it is, again, okay-ish. I think either the Poltergeist or the Zorua. I don't like that 7 defense. I'm going to go with the Zorua. Although it does only have Outrage. I like that it can't get paralyzed, though. I think that's enough for me to run it. It's solid and it can't get paralyzed. So, egg on. Give me potion reroll chip. And here we go. Cottony, I cannot outrage that, which is fine. So I can just use nature power. And I did forget that nature power and secret power are not the same move. Don't worry about it though. Super Potion, big pickup there. I need to outrage. Whoa. Might be dead here. Me be dead here. What was the mon that I didn't want to run? Or that I thought about running? The Sandygast? It ended up being a pretty solid Flygon, but only a Flygon, so... It didn't even have thick fat. We got Yamask, Litwick, Zorua. Give me the Yamask. This is a tanky mon with... At least it could get out with Craphammer. Slow again. I don't want to scout, so we're just going to take the 5. That's a good 5. Well, ooh. Okay, Gimme Gore. Gimme Gore is not great. Mischievous has a ton of HP. It's a decent special attacker, but with it not getting a whole lot of BST on Evo, I have to imagine it's not going to be good long run. Honedge, terrible. Gullet, good physical attacker, doesn't have enough physical attacking moves. And Grievard, solid-ish. I think the goal is the most interesting because of the stat spread. If it can just get moves, it'll be great. Surely it learns Dig from the from starter pack. Ice has been kicking your ass today? Yeah. Yeah, that's how Ice goes, basically. Awful type. We're gonna use this Iron. We're going to be sad that we didn't get starter pack. We're gonna take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. And we're gonna see if somehow we're able to get through. That's not a good start. Stop acting like you have smart AI, okay? Jeez. That Sleepy was cracked. Hold on a second here. First of all, we would have been a Goldango. Really good Goldango. The Sizzlipede, amazing. Also had Levitated in case I had Earthquake. Next. We do have to run ads pretty soon. I'm just going to play through them. Holmes heard me say the ADS word and thinks that means it's time for him to pay attention. Give me the Grievard. Get out of the lab. We're once again very slow, so I'm not going to scout. Anything good here? Shuppet? No. Pumpkabooks? Pumpkabooks, sort of, if it gets better moves. Honedge? Cool moves. Bad stat spread and ability. Ghastly, too slow, maybe can make it work. That's a lot of HP, though. And Litwick, all that attack, no speed. I think Pumpkabooks is the best bet here. Just gotta not fight any ghosts, which we know isn't gonna be a very tenable strategy, considering the rival's gonna have a ghost. But sure, we get Shadow Ball at 12, right? Alright, Egg on. Toss the Mago. Give me Starter Pack. Physical move. Scratch. It's a physical move. It's not quite what I meant, though. Do I take that over Skull Bash? I think I just take the HP cap increase. Stab Sludge Bomb. You camouflage into a normal type. Hydro Cannon, I resist. It's fine. Psycho Boost, I don't resist. I'm going to die. I'm not dead. Everything's fine. You lived? No, we're going to run those ads now. Was the Pumpkin Books going to be anything good? It was going to be bad. As expected. It always is bad. Litwick, Sandygast, Bramblin. Ooh, this is a tough one. I'm going to take the Bramblin for the earliest Evo possibility. Good special moves. This thing would be much better with a different nature, like attack down, special or speed up nature. Wouldn't hate scouting for that. Is this scoutable Mon? Let's see. It is not. This is the only Bramblin in existence. Oh, we're gonna run straight to the forest. Grab the biggest Mon we can. We have a Rogue Stone. That means we're looking for some other Mons this time. We're probably not gonna run the Bramblin. Grievard, I would like to see you at level 8, please. Honedge, you'll do. Maybe. Hopefully you'll do. You will not do. You're slower. I should have just been using teleport. Jeez. Okay, there's a level 8 Grievard. I was hoping to not waste too many catches on mons that aren't Rogue Stone mons. Grievard is really not as fast as I was hoping it would be. But it is faster. Stab Shadow Ball. Get in this Pokeball. I know you don't have great attack, otherwise I would be dead, but I do have a Rogue Stone, and you're Truant, so that's pretty cool. That's cool. I'd like one of these that's not Truant, please. Do I have any way to test for that? Doesn't really look like it. Not in a safe way, other than to swap out. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, perfect coverage, except for Misui and Zorua. But yes, I would like more Pumpkaboo. Just specifically the ones that are not truant. So I'm going to swap to my highest defense Pokemon. And then I'm going to... wait, what was my plan after that? Swap to the Greavard? It's truant, okay. Maybe I swap to the Greavard first because of Intimidate. Is this Pumpkaboo available elsewhere where I could maybe find it more consistently? No, it's only in the forest. That one's another loafer. Memento, okay. Oh, that can't really scout your ability when you just memento yourself. It's not helpful. This Pumpkaboo doesn't want to cooperate. I bet that one that mementoed was the one that's not truant. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, this one's not truant. We take it. We take it. Guts, that's a much better ability. I'm gonna keep looking for more. I like my strategy here. We go to Greavard. We get Memento. We try again. We go to Greavard. Karate Chop into Honedge. It's a loafer, so we don't run it. And it mementos. Greavard is getting so much XP. I'm not going to run it, so it's fine, but... Okay, you are another non-truant one. This is our last catch. This one has the best attack IVs by far, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is our runner. It's also got better defense. Yeah, the hope is we hit a Dusclops Evo. Alright, egg on. Or I guess Dusclops or... There's a few months that would work. The main thing is we want to stay ghost type, not go grass. Give me potion reroll chip. And here we go. Alright. All we're doing is hitting Shadow Ball. Yes, Holmes, you heard the mail truck. Level 12 move is Brick Break. Goodbye, Memento. I nearly got rid of Karate Chop before I remembered I still had Memento. Detect? That might be Goodbye Karate Chop. Nah, I'm not gonna take Detect.
Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me?
Holmes, very great.
How we
Hi.
laughed and laughed,
Hi. Did I distract you?
except
Now you're gonna bark at me.
laughing
Don't bark at me.
under the circumstances.
I didn't do anything.
I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead.
Ice Beam, that's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill. Everything's fine. I meant to Brick Break. Brick Break kills.
He was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline.
3 items to pick up. Let's grab this one real quick. Max Repel.
One day they woke
Don't think we need that because I think we're fast enough for the time being.
live forever. It's such a shame the
Do I want to potion up to full HP? I think we should be fine.
you've got your short sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right
Spark? I will take Spark over Karate Chop.
now. Listen,
We're not
I'm gonna tell you twice.
the terrible special attacker.
Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away.
Lava Cookie's nice. Rare Candy's great. Probably would have been better if I had waited. Alright, moving on to Pewter City. Man, if this thing doesn't evolve into a ghost, I'm gonna be so sad. Unless we die before we beat Brock. In which case, if we don't evolve into a ghost, I'll be happy.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you
Shellbell? I might put that on for Brock.
that would be funny?
Our defense is a little concerningly low.
So sad.
Here we go.
Well, you have been replaced.
Nose Pass. Super effective Brick Break. Arctibax also super effective Brick Break. It lives, but only to try and substitute. Static. Okay, that's annoying. I could go into the next fight static or paralyzed to get the guts boost. I don't think that's worth it. I'm going to Lava Cookie and put on the Shell Bell. I'm gonna put on the Shell Bell. Here we go. Meditite, that's an easy Shadow Ball. Same with Palmy. Level 20 move is Triple Kick. No, thank you. Electrike lives and has Blaze Kick. Does 26 damage. Am within crit range. I don't like this. I need you to miss, I think. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, it wasn't a good Frostlass. We're okay. We're okay. Well, on to rocks. Don't have to walk far to get there. Roly-Coly, Dwebble, Suing Growlithe. Give me the Growlithe. Hydro Pump, we're dead. Nose Pass. Argent, there's our guy. Oh, but we're giving the rival Hisu and Growlithe. Oh, this is going to be nasty. I should take the 5 here. Rockruff. Rockruff's neat, but it would be neater if it evolved into Archon, which I don't think it can. Bonsly? No. This is the rival's ace. It's got great special attack, but no speed. And also no physical defense. That's notable. No physical defense, no speed. Really high special attack and special defense. Nose Pass is Nose Pass. Corsola has Stab Bubble. And Drizzle. I'm going to go with the Archon. I don't know if that's going to surprise anybody. I'm going to go with the Archon. In Archon Simulator 2026, I am taking the Archon. Alright, Egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. Anybody got one of those cute little emotes that's holding a knife or a gun? I feel like CG's got a few of those. My special defense is very low right now. I really hope whatever comes out next doesn't use a special move. I will take Pursuit over Withdraw. I'm asleep. Got no way to wake up. Other than for you to use Uproar, that's helpful. Thank you for waking me up. Poison Point? Son of a cat. Oh, we're dead. Would have evolved into a Noivern. Very balanced spread. Whereas the Hisuian Growlithe was going to evolve into a Typhlosion with literally minimum speed. Holy crap. 11 speed Typhlosion. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be fun to deal with. Dwebble, Kabuto, Binacle. I'm gonna take the Binacle. See how Steel Wing does. More than half. Won't kill because of a Draining Kiss, but that's fine. Let's go do a little bit of scouting. Not too much, though. I might run this Binacle. I might not. We'll see. Smoke Ball, that makes things a lot easier, especially if we find him on with Trace.
We've got company.
Leaky Car, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're up to some RogueMon yourself today. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. We have been struggling today. I don't think we've gotten any runs past Misty. And for the most part, we haven't gotten past Brock. Hope your runs were going better. I'm not following you. Oops, let me fix that. Played some Cult of the Lamb. Oh, okay. Went well. Now, went well in Cult of the Lamb. It's concerning what that might entail, but congratulations. Hope you had fun. We're just trying to find good old buddy Archon. All digital cult stuff? I don't know, that's not much better. Nose pass. Where's my Archon? Well, Azu and Growl of the Drought is actually very interesting. Let me catch that. Level 6 to see the extra move. Ooh, it's got Sacred Fire, but that stat spread sucks. Oh, man. I was so excited for it when I saw Sacred Fire. And then I saw the speed, and it's like, oh, that's not going to work. And then I saw the special attack, I was like, oh, that's going to just be completely useless. Alright. Gonna raid and lurk. Have a good lurk. And have a good stream recovery. That stream recovery, very important. It's astonishing how much this can take out of you. Last chance to find an Archon, otherwise we're gonna have to settle for something. And it might be this Binacle. I don't hate the Binacle. Especially since he's going to get another move at level 8. And we know that this is level 8 out there. There is a Trace Pokemon. We have a Smoke Ball. Alright, Egg is not what I wanted to put on. Smoke Ball on. There we go. We're going to learn a lot here. For instance, Onyx is cute. I mean, we already knew that, though, right? Alright, we've seen everything now. Nosepass can have Rockhead, or Immunity. Other ability on Growlithe is Natural Cure, which is not a good ability. Someone see the other ability on the Tortuga? Like, if the other ability on Tortuga is Rockhead, I would have to at least consider it. You know, we'll come back to that. Or we won't. We'll see. Of course, though, with Magma Armor, Geodude we know has Drizzle. That's not particularly helpful. Was there an Alolan Geodude in Route 1? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, so maybe that has Levitate. That could be interesting. Other ability on Geodude is Damp. Other ability on Corsola is as yet unknown. Tyrant has Clear Body. I like Clear Body. I like anything that prevents stat lowering. Rockhead on Tyrant. Interesting. What are the odds of Tyrant to... No, Tyrant can't evolve into Nosepass. That's... We know that can't happen. Especially because we know the other ability is Immunity. Limber Geodude. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Oh, look, Papa showed up. How do you like it? How do you like it when I say stuff like that? Limber and clear body. And then here we have Glimmet and Binacle. Other ability on Binacle is Guts. Glimmet has Swift Swim and Drizzle. Here's a few. Shooty Fly is great. I love Shooty Fly. Other bit on Corsola is a White Smoke. Still haven't seen the second ability on Tortuga. I would like to see that because, you know, if it is Rocket, I would need to have some amount of consideration for it. Cute Charm. So, no, not gonna go for that. I would like to investigate the Clear Body Tyrant, maybe at level 6 or level 8. There he is, level 8. It's a good physical attacker with not so great physical attacking moves. I think the Binacle with Water Absorb is the most interesting thing we've seen then. Yeah. Vileplume? Okay. Is that what happens when Camman 5-2 gets a bad feeling in his plums? I don't... The more I look at this Binacle, the less I like it. It's Camouflage. Wait, I haven't... Wait, no, the Growlithe was bad, that's right. Then... what about the Nose Pass? Nose Pass any good? Nose Pass is great! Holy crap. Alright, well, we're going to run this. Kind of wish I had known it was that good earlier. Egg on... Don't think I take the starter pack. Metal Claw. I don't have much physical attack, and it's worse than all my moves that I got right now. So give me Status Cap increase and a Paralyzed heal, since we can't get poisoned. Level 10 move, Beat Up. Nope. Don't need that. Although technically, that would be Shed Coverage, and it is special. Although I think it's based on attack, so it's kind of special, but it's not really special. You know, just like me growing up. Let's get back 1 HP here. Slam? No, thank you. I've already got Hyper Voice. It's just better Slam. Zap Cannon? I'm glad I took that parry heal. Revenge? Oh shit. We need to potion. We need to Thunderbolt and hit. Nice Lover. All right. I'm going to go ahead and use that Paralyze heal now. Dwebble, please. Come on. I got places to be. I always forget what the Dwebble one is. You can't really see... Oh, it's Dweeble. Right. I don't know. It's tough to see the glasses on those.
And so, the strong survive.
Cam, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Hex, Hex, no eels, Hex. You're trying to keep me from having eels. It's okay. I understand. I understand the instinct to Hex. I have no physical attack. I'm going to take Bubble over Hyper Voice. I'm not going to regret it at all. I saw that's a big Hex pyramid. Is anybody going to put an end to the Hex? You're just going to let this happen? Haha, PCG. PCG ended the Hex. Full restore? Got bored mid-pyramid. Alright. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt. I know that technically Bubble is super effective, but it is a 20 power move. Main reason to take Bubble is for remodeler value. And for, like... I was gonna say Dark ground Pokemon, but that's not gonna work because we've got Draining Kiss. Now that I think about it, why did I take Bubble? Earthquake? With the crit, too? Okay. I think it'll be one shot. We are going to go over our HP cap as soon as we get through the first trainer and level up. But that's fine. Here we go. Yikes. Draining Kiss should kill. I was wrong. Of course you crit. That's fine, though, because we're just using a potion after this fight anyways. Alright. Brock time. We could equip the Fairy Feather, but I think I just want to leave on the Lucky Egg. We're just going to go. Let's get some good Brock music going. Here we go. Wimpod, Bolt. Razor Wind, nope. Piloswine. Psychic. Bubble should kill. That was actually a risky move because it could have had a Water Absorb. Seadra, Bolt. Nice one-shot on the Ace. Fletchender, Bolt. I'm paralyzed. 2 Mons left. Thunder from Axu doesn't do any damage. We're fine. Doesn't have Liquid Ooze. We're still fine. Last one's a Purloin. That should die to a Draining Kiss. Should die to a second Draining Kiss. I'm Parafused. I'm just going to trust it. There we go. Brock down. Sonic Boom over Bubble. Nah. If you can guess what move Brock is this, I will give you the channel. If you subscribe, like, pick it for free. What is our prize, Brock? Ability Capsule. We know the other ability is Rockhead, which we don't want. So, as much as I would like to take that HP cap increase, I think it makes more sense to take either PP up and Ether or status cap increase. I already have taken a status cap increase, so let's take the PP up and Ether. The guesses of Tackle, Flamethrower, any others, Aerial Ace. TM39 is Disable. I will not be teaching Disable. I will be using PP up on... I want to keep all of these moves other than Bubble. I'm going to PP up Draining Kiss. I'm going to turn these potions into 4 potions, but I'm not actually going to change that. I'm going to turn this Lumberry, however, into 2 Paralyzed Heals and a Burn Heal. That makes sense to me. Alright, Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Dire Hit, Yellow Flute, Fairy Feather, TM4 Disable, buy up some Repels. Let's get this run on the road. What are my curse segments, by the way? Mount Moon, okay. Route 9 and 10 North, that's fine. Game Corner, okay. Cycling Road, bit iffy. Pokemon Mansion could be bad in the wrong circumstances. Assuming Growlithe with Drought, I'm just going to go for the Thunderbolt. I know Bubble is quite effective, but between Drought and Bubble being 20 power, I think it's better just stick with the Thunderbolt. Frenzy Plant might have hurt me if it was from a Pokemon that was actually any good. Draining Kiss the Ponyard. Get me back to full HP. This Mon has such a great moveset and Bubble. I think we can probably get to 25 before we pick up an item, right? Maybe. It's probably 50-50 chance. I should probably just pick up these items now, then. A Guave Berry. I can equip that. It's Mago Berries that will confuse me. Bubble is still better than an illegal move. True. Color change. So you are a electric type Pokemon now. That's fine. Draining Kiss value. We know we can kiss without worrying about Liquid Ooze on a Tie Rogue. Does it get me 25? Almost certainly not, right? Yeah, not even close. I mean, kind of close. Depends on your definition of close. Alright, let's get our HM friend. Our HM Carp. Heal up. And here we go. Repels on. What's our curse? And please tell me that it's Forgetfulness and I can get rid of Bubble. It's Free Fall. So we basically just have speed boost for this. That's great. Easy curse. Grudge. Frankly, goodbye Bubble. Oh, wait a second. This isn't going well. Bubble is so bad. Level 25 move is Aurora Beam. That is an improvement. That is a major improvement. We've got Bolt Beam at home, and then some. I am within my max HP of my HP cap. I'm gonna pick up items anyways. I'm a maniac. A bad boy. Calcium, huge. Wouldn't mind picking up a Rogue Stone, but it's not like urgent or anything. We've got a really good Mon here. Decent chance the Evo just gives us a quad weakness. There is also the possibility that the Evo gives me like stab Thunderbolt or something. But then that would still give me a quad weakness. I will use the iron. Rare candy, good value on that. Could have been better, but who am I to complain? I'm Rounder. That's who I am to complain. I'm so good at complaining. This quad effective Aurora Beam. Sandstream? I'm a rock. Don't worry about sand. Alright, let's hit level 27 before we pick up these next items. Might even hit level 28. We'll pick up the items. Super Potion? Alright, well, we're going to stop picking up items now. So we are at our HP cap and at full HP, so wouldn't want to waste any heals while we're still dealing with the curse segment. Girafarig, big Mon here. We don't one-shot it. It nearly kills me with Absorb. It's a whole 5 damage. I'm only able to get back some of that. Thunder, super effective Thunder. Not super effective, Stab Thunder. Now I'm paralyzed, which really stinks. But that is exactly why I took 2 paralyzed heals. Running a little bit lower on some of my PP than I would have liked. Not that it is a big deal. Close to level 28 here. Can I get it by fighting you? Have I fought you yet? I have not fought you yet. Big Mon Stantler. We one-shot it, though. Level 28 move is Detect. I will not be teaching Detect. Let's go grab those last 4 items. I actually don't know whether or not I fought that guy yet. I haven't been trying to avoid him, or actively trying to fight him. Protein, I'm going to toss that. We do not need physical moves. We are a special attacker. We're a smart nose pass. Sea Incense, Elixir, and Mega Punch. I tell you what prizes we're not taking this run is anything for moves. So our moves are fantastic. I have fought you, okay. Oh, we do still need shed coverage. So that's something we could make an improvement on our moveset for. Probably getting rid of Psychic for a good fire move or dark move. Yes, and I don't have to evolve into Probopass, although there are still plenty of Pokemon that I can evolve into that will have multiple quad weaknesses. Who's left? This guy. Bolt Absorb? Hey, that's rude. Give me my HP back. I didn't say you could have that HP. Really running low on Thunderbolts. But it's fine. You got plenty of moves. It's not just Thunderbolts. This is not a one-trick pony. This pony has at least 3 tricks. Alright. Last Mon there. Remember when I said I wasn't going to take move tutors at all? I could take the elixir, but I'm doing pretty well on PP heals right now for this point of the game. Like, if I'm taking it because I want it for Silphco, which isn't a terrible idea, but there's so many item checks before Silphco. Super Potion would take me over my HP cap. I don't hate taking Mushroom Rose here, because what if it's what if it's Flamethrower? What if it's E-Sense? What if it's something that I want? I'll take Mushroom Rose, and I won't regret it, even if they're both bad. Stomp, Ember. Okay, so Ember is shed coverage. Would I take Ember over Psychic or Aurora Beam? My gut says no. Coverage calculator says it would be better over Aurora Beam. I do have Fairy type for... you know, I've got Draining Kiss for the dragons. I'll take Ember over Aurora Beam. That way I get shed coverage in addition to also having coverage for grass Pokemon. I mean, it's not great coverage, obviously, because it's just Ember, but... What about if we get Remodeler? Could be huge. We'll see if I regret that. Alright, Rival 3 time. Scyther, Big Mon, gets the Thunderbolt. It lives and it has Leech Seed. That is nasty. Psycho Boost. Stab Mudshot? Oh, shit. I need to use a super potion here. Explosion? I'm so glad I used that super potion. And that was a crit, too. Holy... I might still die. I might still die to Leech Seed. Okay, 8 HP. I'm using my full restore here. Because I don't want to risk it. I just don't want to risk it. Like if it was faster than me and used Smokescreen, that could have been disastrous. So yeah, I needed, or if like it had Mach Punch. There's a lot of ways that could have gone wrong if I didn't heal. I don't love have my back being reduced to what it's reduced to now, but I've got Draining Kiss, so hopefully that protects us. All right. Well, moving on, Route 2425. Drizzle is annoying. I'm still going to go for the Ember. There's a lot of not so good evos for Nosepass. But the most important thing is we're good as we are right now. So we can only get better, with the exception of getting really bad, a really bad quad weakness Mon. Well, gonna need to use another Paralyze heal. Screech, no thank you. Yikes. My bag is collapsing as we watch, as we progress. It's just getting worse and worse. Have a good muted lurk, I say to somebody who can't hear me. Only have 5 psychics left. Hopefully we see a fighting or dark Pokemon soon that I can Draining Kiss. I'm gonna Draining Kiss this Piloswine. No regrets. Would be a great time to pick up all those heals I was trying to avoid. Hyper Potion, there we go. Alright, we're good again. Ooh, Drowsy has a ton of special defense. That is noted. I doubt Draining Kiss kills, but it might. It does. Okay. But you have rough skin. So did it really kill, or did they just use like a really complicated recoil move by convincing me to use Draining Kiss? Is this overkill using Psychic here? Yes, I'm going to do it anyways. Gonna give me Drought, I'm gonna use it on these little baby Pokemon. Not on Archon. Archon gets the respect. I'm sorry, we just got teams for bind and wrap. Not great moves being offered to us besides the moves that we've already got, which are, again, just fantastic. I think Draining Kiss should kill, especially if it crits. Level 34 move is String Shot. I will not be teaching that. Got the rest of these items. There's a few prizes I would like from Misty. I know I can only have one, so I'm just gonna list off the ones I want, alright? Any of these would be great. Remodeler. It's self-explanatory. I love Remodeler. As much as it's bad for me to love Remodeler, I love Remodeler. What was the other ones? There were other ones too. I mean, big HP cap increase would be helpful for getting the Rogue Stone. God, I had like a whole list, and I forgot it as soon as I said Remodeler. Now I'm just obsessed with Remodeler, which, again, there's nothing new there. What was the other thing? I know there was other things. Second Remodeler? That's crazy. No. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking. I had a really good thought. I swear I did. Huh. Oh well. Let's see what Misty offers us when we beat Misty, because we will beat Misty. I believe that we will win. We're just gonna go. I swear there was something else that I wanted from Misty. I don't remember what it was. Like, I'm not that obsessed with the Remodeler that I can't see the other prizes. Alright, here we go, Misty. Palmo, Super Effective Draining Kiss. I could have gone for Super Effective Psychic if I was smart. Alright, we're full HP, so we're going to go for Psychic this time. Primplup, easy Thunderbolt. The Leap. I guess that's going to be Psychic. Not going to kill, but that's fine. Cosmo, that's going to be another Bolt. Much less gonna hurt, but not too much. I can get some back that HP with Draining Kiss. Spoink, another Bolt. You've got Clamp too. You're doing a lot of damage with Clamp. It's, you know, impressive. Good for you. And then Clauncher, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you to the other channel. If you are a subscriber, we get day runs for free. Oh, Naturement. That was the one I wanted. We didn't get Naturement though. I don't like this. I don't like this special, this speed down nature. But nothing we can do about that, except we'll just take, I guess, 3 potions and a status heal. Give me another paralyzed heal since I've been burning through those. I didn't have any good teams that I would want to teach, right? I didn't throw right there. Yeah, we're good without any of those. Alright, we got guesses of Tackle, Flamethrower, Covet, Drill Peck, Icy Wind, Assist. TM03 is Detect. How many times are we going to try to learn Detect today? Alright, still Misty Spike, move on. We're going to turn you guys into 2 Super Potions. We're going to turn you into 4 Super Potions, and then we're at our HP cap. And I'm okay with that. Do I want to leave this burn heal or just go for 2 para heals? I think I'd rather have 2 para heals, because then we just get paralyzed so much more. Alright, goodbye to Hardstone, Yellow Flute, Mystic Water, Poison Barb, Metal Coat, Everstone, Sea Incense, Nugget, Bright Powder, Charcoal, and TMs for Detect, Mega Punch, Light Screen, Wrap, Bind, and Will-O-Wisp. Heal one more time for absolutely no reason and move on. Alternatively, actually, I don't know, I want to keep going, but I am hungry. But I want to keep going until we evolve. We're going to keep going until we evolve, so we're going to run ads, we're going to play through these first few fights while in ads, and then we'll keep going until we find that Rogue Stone. It'd be really awkward if I died of Miracle right now. Not 24-hour stream, no. Not a 24-hour stream. I did not say that. Feather Dance TM. We're not picking up items right now because we're at our HP cap. Level 37 move is Bide. I will not be taking Bide. Getting some good Ember value. Despite Ember being a not so great move, it can still provide value. That's a lot of HP on Voltorb. Ton of HP and decent special defense too. Gravelera. It's gonna be Psychic, I guess. I kind of regret turning that Hyper Potion into a bunch of Super Potions because now I can't pick up items without throwing something away. And one of those items could be my Rogue Stone. But it's fine. It's fine. Because it's fine. We're a great Pokemon as we are. We don't need a Rogue Stone. It would just be nice to have one. Flame Body? Remember when I got rid of my Burn Heal? Because like I'm mostly getting paralyzed. Smart move. Can't get paralyzed now that I'm burned. That's nice. Can't get poisoned either. I mean, I never can because I've got immunity, but, you know, still. I'm going to keep going until we hit level 39, and then I'll pick up items. Alright, level 39. Now we pick up items. Netball, full restore takes me well over my HP cap. And status cap. Well, not over my status cap, but it gives me a way to heal the burn. It's either use the full restore or use a super potion and toss 2 super potions. I feel like use the full restore makes more sense to me. Alright, back to fighting. Dragon Rage? Hey. Hey, could you not, buddy? I only have 3 psychics left. I might as well use one, I guess. Sure, why not? Only have 1 psychic left. Get a little bit more cautious with them now. Confused, but that's fine because we don't do damage to ourselves. So close to level 40. Should hit it after fighting you. Level 40 move is Foresight. I will not be teaching that. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all the items now for the maximum rare candy value. Hey, there's a burn heal. If I just picked up that item first, I could have still had a full restore. Berry juice, I could just equip that. No problem there. Soothe Bell and Zinc. I could use the Zinc. Not going to. My special defense is pretty solid. Alright, last trainer. It's this guy. Memento, you jerk. Hopefully this Hisuian Quillfish isn't too tanky, and it most certainly is not. Alright. Time for the rival. Boat rival time. I don't know if we'll hit level 41 from the rival fight, but in case we need to use heals, I'm not going to pick up items just quite yet. And pick them up after fighting the rival. Thought that was Mirror Coat. I should just be going for Thunderbolts. Just Thunderbolt everything. I outspeed the Dwebble now. I don't know how long that's going to last. I don't know if I'm going to be faster than it with our respective Evos. Alright, items. We've got Soda Pop. I'm going to toss 2 Super Potions to hold on to that Soda Pop. Yellow Flute, Max Revive, Black Glasses. The Soda Pop has more value because of potential cooler back value. All right. Time for Lieutenant Surge. Let me go ahead and teach our Carp how to cut. Here we go. Haunter. Just gonna not mess around, gonna psychic that. That's a lot of special defense and HP on that Haunter. Me has some of that HP back. Dang, these trainers in Surge's gyms have kind of got hands. Just kinda. I mean, okay. I'm sorry. I should have said you really do have hands. Jeez. Everything they're using is super effective. Alright, first experience with a fully evolved Pokemon here. Go-Goat. It's gonna be a psychic situation. Brick Break? Don't crit. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and use a Super Potion. And I'm also going to take out this Berry Juice and use it. I'm going to be at full HP going into the Surge fight. Out of an abundance of caution. Alright, time for the greatest puzzle in gaming history. The Trash Puzzle. Where's my go-to... I changed the order and now I've got no idea where... You know what? We'll just play whatever. We'll play whichever one of these songs comes up. Can I get this in one attempt? 1 in 4 chance here. It's going to be... this one. No, only trash here. Can we get it in 2 attempts? 1 in 3 chance. You're guarding this one because you know this is the right one. Let's go. I'm down to 5 psychics already. Sheesh. Skrelp? My nose is awesome? Thank you. Oh, you meant my nose pass. Thank you. Aerodactyl, that's a big Mon. That's the fully evolved Mon, but I got Thunderbolt for it. And it's just trying to read my mind. You're going to Super Potion here, that's fine. Just means the Thunderbolt's going to kill. Dustlops, we're going to keep using Thunderbolt. Ignite, believe it or not, Psychic. You thought I was going to Thunderbolt again, didn't you? Let me get back 1 HP here. Last Mon Archon gets the Thunderbolt. And that's Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the other channel. If you are subscribed to the Day One for free. Booster Shot. Booster Shot on Draining Kiss. I like Booster Shot on Draining Kiss. Take an overpowered move, make it better. I know for a fact I'm never getting rid of Draining Kiss. I'm probably also never getting rid of Thunderbolt. Probably not getting rid of Psychic, but... you know what? Let's see what the TM is first, because what if it's Heat Wave? If it's Heat Wave, I teach that over Ember, and I use Booster Shot on it to get the accuracy up to 100. Alright, I guess it's a Fire Fist and Flame Thrower. TM34 is Shockwave. I will not be teaching Shockwave. Instead, I'll be taking the Booster Shot, boosting the power of Draining Kiss, turning Draining Kiss into a 60 power move. Do I take the Rogue Stone here? It's either now or after Rock Tunnel. We're about to see a lot of fully evolved Pokemon in Rock Tunnel. Bonus Day says, nah, this Mon is cracked. Bonus Day notably also had never won Ascension 2 RogueMon. Hmm. Last time you said no to Rogues at this point, the mom went down quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is it's just there's, especially with the next segment being cursed, we're about to start seeing fully evolved Pokemon. I'm gonna take the HP cap hit. This is why we took HP cap prizes earlier. So I'm taking the Rogue Stone. I'm also going to leave all of that as it is. That all looks good to me. Sell everything we're not to keep, which means goodbye to Dragon Fang, Soothe Bell, Yellow Flute, Max Revive, Black Glasses, Metal Coat, and teams for Feather Dance and Shockwave. I'm sorry, bonus day. I was just trying to make a funny. I'm going to wait until 43 to use the Rogue Stone, though, because we're close to learning our next level up move. Well, actually, we learned 2 level up moves at 43. This is definitely a wait for the next level situation. Gonna feel real silly if we end up getting a Rogue Stone just off the ground before we even hit that level 43. Unstable ground, 75% chance to flinch on first turn of a fight. Yikes. Hate this curse. We flinched. At least I have Draining Kiss to sort of balance it out a little bit. Back-to-back limits. We flinched, use Giga Drain. Give me my HP back. You're not allowed to have that. I didn't mean to Psychic there. Running low on Psychics already because of that Skishu. Give me my HP back. This curse can't control how much HP I have. I refuse. Alright, level 43, we get 2 moves here. First one is Recycle. Not teaching that. Second one is Bite. I might teach that over Ember. That is the Booster Shot. It is an overpowered prize that allows you to boost either power or accuracy of one single move by 10. So I boosted the power of Draining Kiss by 10, and now it's a 60 power move. So 541 versus 453. We lose coverage by taking Bite, but it's more power, and it's still shed coverage. I think I like Bite over Ember. Although Ember's non-contact. Nah, I'm taking Bite over Ember. Flinch chance too. I know we're not very fast, but watch this be a Rogue Stone, by the way. Okay. Here we go. Time for the Evo. The real question is, are we going to have a quad weakness? And if so, how many? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Almost every single one of these Pokemon has a quad weakness. This is what I hate about Rock type. unless you combine it with Bug, if it's multi type, it's going to have a quad weakness. Hopefully, we luck out and don't have one. Like, you can only combine it with Bug and flying, and I guess Psychic too, to not have a quad weakness. Alright, here we go. It's Bug. Nice. No quad weakness. Huge. Huge. Okay. Cleavor. Plus 25 special attack. Plus 21 attack, unfortunately. Plus 16 defense. Plus 4 special defense. Plus 14 speed. This is a pretty solid Evo. I will not be teaching Sing. Little slow. This is why I wanted the Nature Mint, to get that speed up, but still pretty good. Would have also taken, you know, attack down, special attack up Nature. The attack is not as high as it probably would need to be to really just breeze through, but it's solid. And if we get like X Factor, get some X specials, we could be in a good position. We learned another move at 44. Let's take on some more trainers. We should be outspeeding a lot more Pokemon now. Okay, you don't immediately use E-Speed when I say that, alright? Destiny Bond? Nice try. Bring back that HP. Yeah, it's only available on Brock and Misty, and it really messes with runs, in my opinion. I think that it should be available on in the forest. I think it should be a forest prize. Okay, I'm paralyzed again. I'm gonna use a paralyzed heal. We still got 6 item checks to do. Let's fight this fully evolved Pokemon. Steelix Big Mon. I don't really have a good move for it. Just gotta hit Bite. Level 44 move is Bubble Beam. Okay. Would I take Bubble Beam over Bite? We lose coverage, I know that much. Because we don't have coverage for Shedinja, and also these Grass Steel Pokemon. I could take it over Psychic. Get a whole lot more speed, a whole lot more super effective coverage. So 640.29 versus 716.42. Like, Psychic is giving me coverage for Poison Pokemon, which I have neutral with Thunderbolt, unless it's like Poison Ground, in which case I would have Bubble Beam for it. Bubble Beam. We're looking at Bubble Beam. So, lower power than Psychic, but super effective on a lot more Pokemon that we need for super effective coverage. A lot more PP. I think I like Bubble Beam over Psychic. Yeah. Yeah, give me that extra 10 PP. Give me that extra coverage. And give me these items. Iron. Gonna toss that. Can't afford to be using up any of my EVs on anything other than speed and special attack. Full restore takes me over my HP cap by a lot. I mean, just the full restore on its own is most of my HP cap. I still think I want to keep the full restore over these two super potions, though. I really shouldn't pick up this item. It's going to be a heal. It's an amulet going. We're fine. I still have to deal with this curse. Don't forget the curse. Didn't flinch that time. Super Fang, I hate you. Taking out half my health. I still have one trainer to go. Please do not flinch. We flinched. It's fine. Please don't have liquid ooze. Okay. It's a lot of special defense on that Porygon too. HP also. Hydro Cannon, super effective. Doesn't do too much. We're fine. Everything's fine. No problems here. Endeavor? I am not risking a Mach Punch here. Sheesh. 1 HP or 2 HP or however much it was, Endeavor. Nasty work. Now all I've got is my full restore. I'm regretting my decisions. Alright, let me get Flash. I probably should stop here. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit longer. Alright, repels, go, Flash, go, and let's not die in here, because it'd be really awkward if I did. Ground normal, hello Bubble Beam value. Hello Hydro Cannon. This is a free turn. I'm going to Draining Kiss to get back some of my HP. Could end up pick up that item. It was useless. Probopass. No senior there. Drampa with high speed and it has eruption. This could hurt. Sort of. Not really. Stab Outrage. Okay. Let's get to level 45 and pick up this item. And by 45, I mean 46. As one does. Max Elixir. And that is why I took the Move Tutor prize from Mount Moon, is because I have so many PP heals. We're in a good spot PP wise. Flatter? Flattery will get you everywhere. I know that Voltorb has a ton of HP. Well, okay, guess I'll kiss the Servine instead. Thankfully that kills. This bubble beam value. Alright, now we pick up a few items. Mental herb, I guess I can equip that no problem. Mystic water, okay. X special. I really would like X Factor, but I don't know if Erica offers it. I don't know why I went for Bubble Beam there. Just to, test, I guess. Well, it's crafty in chat if he wants to catch it. We know this guy has Flame Body, so I don't want to make contact, which is a bit awkward because everything else I got is resisted, but we'll go for Thunderbolt, and it one-shots. That's why I would gladly replace Bite with Flamethrower. Or I suppose... I guess not Flame Wheel. The whole point would be to go non-contact. You've got Destiny Bond, but I should outspeed you. Last item check, Pokeball. All right, let's go for the full clear now. Using a lot of bites here, mostly just because I want to keep my Draining Kisses and Bubble Beams and Thunderbolts for when they're super effective. But I'm running low on bite now. So, now time to use Thunderbolt a little bit more. Now time to use, well, bite here. Two trainers left. This guy who's got 5 bajillion Pokemon. Massive flinch. I'm so sick of this electric with its thunder. Penultimate bite. And this guy, I think, has fully evolved Pokemon. No, almost fully evolved. Almost there. Alright, that's a full clear of Rock Tunnel. Moving on to Tower Rival, where we're going to see the Rival's fully evolved ace. Here we go. Basket Legion, that's going to be a Thunderbolt. I think everything's going to be a Thunderbolt until it's not. Hey, Shedinja. Glad I kept shed coverage. Rival's ace is a Soul Rock. Well, I got Bubble Beam for you. Rival definitely got the worst ace. All right, on to Route 8. I think the last thing we're going to do tonight is going to be Erica. I think that makes sense to me. A lot of water Pokemon. Lord just has rest. That's very annoying. Because it's going to take 2 Thunderbolts to kill it. Alright, freshly leveled up. Good time to go grab a couple items here. Rare candy. Look at that value. Look at that value on the timing of when you pick up items. Wikiberry, gonna toss that. Soft Sand. Definitely gotta be taking HP prizes, or HP cap prizes in the future to make up for that Rogue Stone we bought. We also have not picked up Rogue Stone. So we weren't getting it for free. Good flinch. I guess that could have been a Bubble Beam. Kind of forgot about the fire part of Fletchender. Stab E-Speed, but it is resisted, and we're 20 levels higher. Although in Sand Slash, Bubble Beam's enough. Okay. Don't really want to use Raining Kiss when I'm at full HP. Let's see how Bubble Beam does. Doesn't one-shot. It's a Quag. Such a friendly face. And yet, nothing stops me from killing it. I don't need to Thunderbolt every water Pokemon I see. Some of them I can just bite. Flamethrower? Can I have that move, please? Would also accept a PP max for Thunderbolt.
Funny story, I forgot how much of a
Level 54.
I've been busy doing signs,
Looking pretty good here.
tons of fun so far.
Howdy, howdy, humongous. P indeed. That was a P.
All by myself, finally.
Alright, Bubble Beam the Arcanine, Flash the Leafeon.
It feels so strange not to hate you anymore.
Assist into Torment, that's fine. Then we can bite the Leafeon. Yeah, bite it. And keep flashing it. Oh, I guess we can't keep flashing it because it tormented me.
Here the other day. Maybe you know him, he's a big deal, but
A lot of XP there for the HM Carp. Alright, last segment of the night. Let's get a short prediction going here. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll get set up here.
this time I'm better with the
Heal up.
I got. But you wouldn't know, would you? I don't mean
Get ourselves some Erica music queued up.
anything, you monster. I can guess the reasons why you are never coming by for me. For me.
Do we have any doubters? I see a lot of belief. Currently no doubt. But do we get on scamming that doubt? Thank you for adding electric to the queue.
Oh, there's something happening.
Always good to remind me that still works.
There's a party with a real cake.
There is some doubt.
That cake I made. Talking and fun.
This is a mod that is very susceptible to being mirror coated or destiny bonded. We're kind of slow, and we don't really have enough hitting power to guarantee that we're going to be one-shotting mons. So we definitely are going to want to see like Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense would be very nice for this Pokemon. And if we get Spidey Sense, then we might want to get a physical move. Either probably like Signal Beam would be great. Yeah. Or a good rock move for shed coverage over bite. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. I only have the one heal also. I only have the full restore. For Ferrothorn, we don't have any moves for you except for bite. Good flinch. Palmot. Drainy Kiss is my super effective move. I'm just gonna go for that. Rough Skin, noted. Poison Fang. Not Poison Fang. Golbat. I think I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt. 455 BSC is enough that I think it's worth just making sure it dies. Empoleon, that's another Thunderbolt. Whiscash is going to be Bubble Beam. We're going to get faked out. That's fine. Meowstic is high special defense. It's to survive that bite. Super effective. At least we flinched. Pangoro quad-effective Draining Kiss. It's traced my immunity, so I know it doesn't have a contact ability. So, Draining Kiss it is. Then Dracovish also is weak to Draining Kiss. I could go for the Thunderbolt. I could go for the Kiss. Even though we were at full HP, still think it was worth it. Everything's neutral versus Baratic. Just gonna go for the Thunderbolt, go for the kill. And then you're the Smart AI trainer. Toxapex, weak to Thunderbolt. Also need to mark the Toxapex is fast. Very fast. Outspeeding us when 20 levels lower. I am sort of lacking moves for all these grass poison Pokemon. My best move for them is Bite, which isn't ideal. Alright, last Mon. Gonna go for the Draining Kiss here. Get back to full HP before going to fight Erica. Here we go. Arctozolt, electric ice Pokemon. I assume I'm not going to one-shot it, so I'm going to go for the Bite first to try and flinch. It's very tanky and it's getting tankier. I think Bubble might kill from here. Not even close. And now you're going to get the Hyper Potion. Just going to keep going for the flinches. Super Fang, nasty work. Bug fighting, Draining Kiss should get me back to full HP. Okay. God. Oh, man. Booster Shot boosted Draining Kiss is ridiculous. Good flinch on the Bite there. Last Mon, Unpheasant, easy Thunderbolt. Erica down, congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will gift you up the channel if you are a subscriber. Let's make a day runs for free. This is probably just to take the HP cap increase and reroll chip, get back some of my HP cap from exchanging for the Rogue Stone. I'd love to take the Hyper Potion and break that down to a bunch of Super Potions, but I don't really feel like I have... I don't have the HP cap, really. So yeah. We are going to take the HP cap increase. Special Insight is not that helpful. I mean, obviously with Bite and Draining Kiss, we will want to know about Contact. We want to know about Liquid Ooze. So maybe Special Insight is actually... That can actually be really helpful, now that I think about it. But I want the HP cap. And the reroll chip could be nice too. Alright, we got guesses of Drill Peck, Scratch, and Flamethrower. TM19 is Rock Tomb. I was saying I would consider taking a Rock move. I don't know if Rock Tomb is that move. There are going to be a lot of mons with higher BST than me. And a lot of them are going to be big dragons that I'm going to want to know if they have Contact or if they're going to have Liquid Ooze. So, upon further review, I am going to take Special Insight. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think just leave these status deals as they are. Do the cleansing phase before I forget, and then we're gonna call it a night. I'm going to be looking forward to continuing this run tomorrow. Goodbye to X-Speed, Spell Tag, Lax Incense, Amulet Coin, Silk Scarf, Mystic Water, X Special, Soft Sand, Charcoal, and TMs for Rock Tomb and Sweet Kiss. Out of curiosity, what did this move tutor have? Twister. Hardly know her. Gonna heal up. Gonna stand right outside of Game Corner. And we'll be back with more RogueMon hopefully tomorrow. And look at my calendar, make sure I don't have any conflicts. Looks pretty clear in the day. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna go raid. Ooh, okay, Decamp has got a Corviknight at Victory Road. Let's go raid Decamp. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Oh, Mach Punch! It's still the best move to send. 134 power, boosted with rain. Ah! Railner! Good timing! Welcome in, folks! We're in Bruno and A1. This is our first A1 RogueMon E4. Yo, thank you for the follow. What up, what up, what up? How is everybody doing tonight? What's up, Plummy? Thank you for the good luck, Railner. Get that dub. Haven't gotten a RogueMon win yet. I am cautiously optimistic. We'll see here. I do like, we picked up a Shell Bell in Victory Road, and it rocked my world. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Decamp. I am new to the RogueMon game. I've been playing Kaizo for, I don't know, probably about a year now at this point. We won Classic Kaizo back in November, and we've been kind of bouncing around since. RogueMon's been a lot of fun. Drizzle's still up, so we just keep sending water spouts. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Bruno, oh no. Well, it came out 5th, right? Doesn't have anything for us, probably.